Oh, okay. There's a starting area, is there? I don't know if there's any difference. The first viable building location and now because of its open and relatively flat fields, considering distance between mining locations, building outposts and or large transportation lines may be necessary eventually. What's it? Improved building location, the balanced resources, space and distances. Additionally, it is very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. Many high differences, few open areas, challenging conventional building. Suitable for first-time pioneers. Sure, let's do this one then. The Rocky Desert. Oh. Wait. There we go. Skip on board, no creative mode, no session type, single player. Confirm. Alright, let's do it. Let's follow him.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian.
That is so loud, what the hell? Wait, audio dialogue volume. Fucking down. God damn, dude. That's crazy.
Region.
That does nothing.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Lovely. It's really loud.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Yeah, I didn't change my mouse sense.
A Fixit pioneer.
Cool. Not quite one. Maybe like 1.8.
Has 3 core assignments.
Too high. God damn it. 1.5 and let's try that.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
I'll turn it down on your end, bro. This is loud as shit, and it shouldn't be this loud, bro. Cool.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Yeah, we might have to adjust the graphics slightly. We'll see. What the fuck is that to my left?
You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
What the fuck? What is that thing to my fucking left here? What?
Loading objective-based
Okay.
introduction. Begin onboarding.
I'm presuming it's loading stuff, right? Because I'm like dropping from like 90 feet.
First contact safety tools.
Are you friendly?
To presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to
He's-
Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Oh. Wait, press tab to open the inventory. Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust my sense as well whilst I'm here. Cool. I don't know if it'll still be so loud, so I'll bring it back up a little bit as well. Right, controls. I need to fix that. So that's a little bit too high. At 1 point, that's 3 then. It's a little better. Right. Equipment shortcuts, bro.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod.
Oh.
Fix-It Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct
Hold
the
left
first
mouse
stage
button
of the
to dismantle.
habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Wait, aren't I? Do I have to take this out of my hands to be able to dismantle? You good, bro? I have no... What? No. I have no idea. There's while in dismantle mode. How the fuck do I... Is it F? Ah. There we go. So what does H do?
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub.
Is it V?
If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay. So, that's a torch. Location scan resources nodes will appear on the HUD compass. Press V to quickly scan again. Select iron and release it V. Ah, okay. You hold it. Oh, some iron. Where are we? There's iron 300 meters away, 330. Sure, we'll go this way. So we need some iron. Let's go. Let's ride. What was that? Pick up leaves. Pick up wood. Oh. Okay. Not sure if I'll need that. You don't get a large inventory space. Maybe we can craft a better backpack, maybe? It does say back, so... Is it in this cave, potentially? This is not a cave. Oh, it is a cave. It is a cave. Okay.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
The fuck? He just went through the wall. Come here, pussy. There's another one. Hey! Hey! There's got beef
Samples
there.
of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however,
Oh
numerous
my
cavities
fucking
on their
god, that
head
one's
which could
huge.
fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
He's huge. Yeah, I don't think I can fight that guy because I don't think I can get away from him. Can I dodge? Ow. Yeah, I think we just leave him the fuck alone. I'm gonna end up dying. I didn't exactly come in here for that. I thought the iron might be in here, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. I need better gear. Alright. Maybe I go the other way then? He says there's iron, but is it all on top of these rocks, potentially? Could be. Let's go this way. We'll figure it out. Got absolutely just fucking folded me. Run over here now. Wonder if I taste one of those big fat ones, bro, what happens? I'm probably gonna get beefed out. Should be some... There's some over here, but... I don't know if it's all on top of this. Oh, big boy. Oh, he runs away. Huh. Turn them. Yeah, so we need to find the iron. I'm wondering if we can get up over here potentially. Scans again. There's some 160 meters away. Okay. There's feral nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough
Okay,
data for Fixit to
found-
make an informed decision.
Ooh.
Store this potential resource for later use.
How'd he hit me? Fuck you! We got him. Oh, this is start mining iron ore.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Oh, okay.
Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
I mean, I can just build it right in the center. Yeah. Oh, hey, bud. Damn.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the
So
next
what's a hub
steps of
terminal then? So
onboarding.
we get tier 1
Once
to tier
finished, the hub will
4.
function as your base of
Or is that...
operations.
No, that's tier 9.
Next objective. Complete hub
I think.
upgrade 1.
Or is that phase? I have no idea. We'll see. So what do I need for that? I need equipment workshop, a portable miner, and +1 hand equipment slot. And I need... Okay. Okay, so what do I need for this? Iron rod. Producing crafting bench, production rate 15 per minute. So we have to get iron, and then we have to make an iron rod. And we need 10 of these. Can't afford recipe. Oh, I already... Oh, I have to make iron ingots. Cool. Can I just make iron ingots flat out then? Apparently so. Nope. Hub upgrades and their cost can be found in the activated hub. Parts like iron rods can be crafted at the crafting bench in the hub. Do I need to power this, potentially? Or no? Production rate 30 minutes. Yeah, see, I don't know if I need power or not. Oh no, I have to just hold it. Ah. Cool, I have to just hold it down. Okay. So now I've got that, and now I can make these. What is it? It's a 1 for 1, so I can just make 10 of them. That was fast. Also, I have those. I'm gonna go grab some more iron. Well. Cool. We might as well just grab. There's some. I guess there's some iron in the floor here. I wonder if that's bugged and I just have infinite iron from that. Odd so. Right, so then we go to the hub here. So I now put my 10 rods in, and now I can upgrade my hub, which does something. Hey, I've got a chest.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop.
In the workshop.
Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access
Oh, this
to
is
new
cool.
recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission.
Alright.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Oh, it's telling me that there's going to be an autosave. Cool. So what do I need now? So we need we have, so wait, used to manually craft equipment. Equipment workshop. So to do hub upgrade 2, reward, so you get a smelter, power line, you can do copper ingots, wire cable. So what do I need? I need 10 scannable resource copper. Okay, so we can unlock copper, cabling, and a power line to find some sort of power. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. We'll see. I don't know what generates power. Presumably maybe solar panels. Okay, so can I make... Yes, I can make iron plates now. It's 3 for 2, so I need iron ingots. Let's go grab my iron. They don't, in this game, you do have to carry the resources on you. They don't connect to the crafting table. Right, let's craft all these. It's up faster. I don't know. Oh, I can just hold the spacebar down. Oh, what's good? Morning. Morning. Cool. So I need iron plates. How many iron plates do I need for this upgrade? For the second hub upgrade, we need 10 of those and then 20 of these. I'll probably just do the rods first then. Let's get 20 rods and then everything else goes towards plates. Cool. And we can make 6 of these, but that's fine. Alright, so this is as much as we can make, but we have 6 of them so far. Not bad. 6 out of 10, so pretty good. Can I just drop that in or no? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can actually just put it in and then it just sits in there. Okay, cool. So we need to... Yeah, so there was some like weird iron here that seemed glitched out. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, because everything else breaks. So I'll just keep using that for now, I suppose. Right, so we need iron ingots. Let's convert these iron ingots now. And then we'll make the rest of the iron plates, and then that will be objective 2, and that's when we start unlocking some big upgrades. Cool. Right, we have enough. So we go to the milestone here, throw in the plates. Boom. Oi!
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed.
Configure biomass
the smelter
burner.
can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Lovely.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
By consuming biomass such as wood and leaves. Okay. I mean, yeah, definitely can. I have some wood and leaves, right? So, I have some leaves, because it's a biomass burner. So, let me just throw that in there. So if I try and throw some ore in, then let's see what happens. So does it just go... Wait, it says it's a biomass burner though, right? So shouldn't it just burn... Or do I have to... It says no connection. Do I have to power it to burn this into biomass to then be able to fuel stuff? Yeah, that's the case. Cool. Put that in there then. So we need... Because we've got other stuff, right? No? Because we have a smelter that we can make, but we need... The power line connects power, poles, power generators, and factory buildings, but it costs this. So I'm missing a cable. There's one 200 meters away. It generates power by consuming that. Okay, so I really just need some cabling then. How do I make the cables? I presume I need wire then, which means I need copper. Okay. Let's go find some copper then. It says there's one 200 meters away. Okay, so it tells me where the hub is. Cool. I should pick up some leaves and like stuff like that to convert to some biomass, so we've got some fuel on the go for the moment whilst I'm out here. Whilst I'm running over to this copper. So what was that? Oh. Grab. It's up here, isn't it? It's like on top of this. Oh, wrong thing. I'll take the nuts for now. I don't know if they'll do anything, but we'll take them for now. Is it? That's limestone. What the fuck is that thing? No, that's copper. Is he? Are you hostile? Yes. Huh. Hey, you big bitch. Trying to predict where I'm going, are we? Come in then. Ah! Fuck you. Alright, let's get some copper on the go. Wait, this goes in the ground, so do I just, or is it just a part of the game maybe? Because it's like... Let's get a decent amount of copper ore because obviously it's a couple hundred meters away. Is my fucking taser running out of charge? I might have to actually charge my taser, bro. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of this limestone as well because I'm here, so... I don't know if we'll need it for anything, but let's grab it anyway. Sweet. Cool, let's head back then. Wait, what's this? Oh, bitter remains. Cool.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Maybe there's some sort of research station you can get later on. Whoa. Oh. Cool. Put the leaves in. Burn rate 80 per minute. Yeah. See, I don't know. We need a key for something. So, do I need to directly... I'm going to have to directly connect this to something, right? I presume. For it to work. Okay. Put that away. I'll put that in there and that in there. Now, with the crafting bench. Let's make our copper... Start converting our copper. And then we'll make... What we'll do is we'll make copper wire. And then the copper wire will hopefully allow us to make cables, which means we can power stuff. Like a smelter, for example. So if I go wire now, that's exactly what it does. Cool. Cool, so I now have 9 cables. Now how does this work then? So does it just like... Does it not? Okay, must be hooked up to a connection. Cool. So if I want a smelter then, I need 5 rods and 8 wire. Cool. So I'm gonna need some more iron. Do I have iron in here, or did I use it all? No, I got that's my shit. Where's the iron? Give me the iron. Right, let's make some of these then. I'll just make 10 of them and then we have them. I'll make, and I've got enough. I actually don't know. No, I used all the wire, converted it to cables, didn't I? Cool, let's do that. Alright, so now if I build a smelter somewhere, question is, where do I want to build it? Because can I not build it like basically in it? No. It needs kind of like its own thing. I don't want to put it too far away though. Let's build it here for now then. Looking good. Looking good. Right, and then power line. Do I just hook that? And I hook that up to that. There we go. And now this bitch is just going, yep, and there we go. And now this burns fuel. So obviously, if I now go to the smelter here, and say I want to configure it to copper ingots. So I put that in and then it just smelts for me. And I take these out. Sweet. Actually smelts fairly quickly. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Put that in there. Uh-huh. So we're gonna need the bonus, but yeah, so we've got that going. So what do we need for the hub upgrade 3 then? So we get limestone, but I already found some reinforced iron plates, some screws, concrete, a power pole, which allows you to make power connections, and a constructor. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need some resources then, aren't we? How's this getting on? That's just smelting all there. It's doing okay, but the power is obviously kind of getting burnt. Alright. Hey, you're playing Warframe. Nice. This game is said to be addicting. Apparently so, yes. I got plugged onto it. So yeah, apparently so. Yeah, apparently so. Oh. You can turn off notifications from Steam settings. For what? Oh, yeah, you mean like where you see you said that you're playing Warframe? Oh, I ain't too bothered about that. I have like 3 people on my friends list. It's very rare I even see someone playing anything. I don't worry about it so much. I'm bothered about stuff like that. No, at least not right now. If it gets annoying, I could have turned it off. Right, yeah, so we have that. Right, we need... So, to do this, select that as our milestone then. Well, actually, I prefer to have it how it was before. So I can actually see the things. Yeah, I prefer it like this. Right, so we need the rods. We need plates. Right. How many rods have I got? I don't think I've got that many rods, right? Yeah, I've got 5 rods. So can you put the rods in? Yeah, you can. And it gives you part way. Okay, that's cool. Because then that way you can just take it and then just kind of feed it in. And do part way. That's cool. Right, I've got some of that. I'm going to have to get a lot more iron. Alright, let's craft some plates. Cool. Let's throw those plates in. Alright, not bad. Let's grab... Wait, do I have iron ore in my chest as well? Probably should smelt that if I do. I have 4. Not really much point then. Transfer all stack types, transfer stack, split stack. Oh, that's kind of cool. And you can like split the stack and stack them. That's kind of cool. Alright. Sweet. Let's grab some iron. Yeah, apparently it's something you can put a lot of time into. Because I've sort of got a bit of a delay, you see, between like what's coming out. Because there's two really good games coming out, but they're not coming out till the end of July. So basically, I've just got to find games to kill the time. Effectively. Actually, really, at this point, I should just throw this in the smelter, really, whilst I keep mining. So let's turn it on. Pull lever to reset fuse. Hey. There you go. Fix blown fuse. Alright, not bad. Alright, it's configured for... what's it called? It's configured for iron. What games are coming out? Well, we lost Outward 2 because that was supposed to come out on the 7th of July, and that's been delayed all the way until 2027. And then but we gained a game called Varen's Call, which looks really, really good. That was supposed to come out basically the end of the year or 2027, and they've now cancelled their co-op that they were doing on the game, and now that's releasing on the 27th of July. And then you've got Luminary coming out, which looks insane, and that's on the 30th of July. So basically, I've got about a month and a bit to kill, and then, yeah, we'll be able to, and then we'll have those games coming out. And then that'll process, oh, I've got quite a bit of iron. And then that'll sort of just process. We've also got time coming out, and then it's like September time. We've got Valheim's last and final update, which is the Deep North, until the game is fully into 1.0. Enshrouded's 1.0 is supposed to be coming out at some point. We've got No Rest for the Wicked 1.0 coming out at some point as well, I think in October. And obviously about 1,300 other games that are coming out in September and October to all avoid the release date of the GTA coming out in November. Because once GTA comes out, obviously, as you can imagine, it's pretty much game over for most things. There's a lot of games coming out, but there's a little bit of a downtime at the moment because we're just waiting for that. Now, like I say before, it was Outward was coming out on the 7th, but they've since delayed it because apparently it's not in a playable state. Like, apparently with the feedback and everything, basically people are saying it's just kind of in a bad way, so they were like, eh. Yeah, September's really, like, brutal for games. I think it's purely it's just because of GTA. Everything's just trying to avoid GTA, because any game is going to get crushed by GTA, period. It's just going to get crushed by GTA, so we're sort of just in that situation at the moment where, you know, we're sort of like, it's just, yeah, there's nothing's touching GTA. Oh. Okay, that's all made. I need more. How many iron rods do I need? 15. Cool. Right, what else do I need? That's done. I need 10 more iron plates now. I need copper wiring. Right, iron plates are completed. Yep, and then we need the copper wire. So let's put the iron away, grab the copper, do some copper wiring. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of games that are coming out. It's no joke. Alright, so hub's up ready. There we go. Boom. Upgraded.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction.
Okay, so what can we make now? So now we can make a power pole. Connect power poles, power generators, factory buildings with power lines to create a power grid. Power grid supplies all connecting buildings with power.
Hub Upgrade 4.
4 power line connections. Okay. So what can I make right now then? So I can make can be automated by feeding component parts into a conveyor belt connected to the input port The resulting parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output port. I don't think I can make a conveyor belt yet, though. So I think I can make... So it's like an auto crafter, I think. So does it just... I don't have a lot of space here. I might have to move a bit down. New Silent... Oh yeah, New Silent Hill as well. Yeah, I might have to start moving a bit more down here. I don't have a lot of space here. Unless I clear out this quickly. And I could use this spot. Get that out of the way for the moment. Yeah, it seems normal. Can I get these rocks out of the way as well? No. Well, I need, well, we can always just break it down after. What do I need? I need wire, cabling and then reinforced plates. Alright. Oh. Oh, we also have, like, all this character customization. Absolutely. A trinket. Oh, that's cool. You can change your little helmets as well. Okay, so cute, bro. This one. Anything else in it? Hey, we've got a lavatory, bro. What? Hey, is this waste disposal? Can I throw stuff in here? Okay, what happens if I do that, bro? What? Why can I do that? What? What? I don't know what that's for. That's weird. Whoa, what's that? Hey. Alright. Let's put those away for a moment. I do have some cabling. Yeah. Let's go to... There. I need reinforced plates. Can I make those now? Yes, I can make reinforced plates. And what do I need to make reinforced plates? You need screws and iron plates. Cool. So we're gonna need quite a lot of iron then. Right. So grab that, grab that. We do have quite a bit of iron though. Let me make some... What do I need to make screws? Is it rods? I need iron rods. Cool. Let's make some iron rods then. Cool. And then we can make some screws, which will give us some of those. Don't know how many we'll need, but yeah. 40 should be enough. And then we need iron plates. And that'll get us reinforced iron plates. Man, that is disgustingly expensive. Tell you that. Right. And then I need cables, which I already have. So this is a constructor. It's actually pretty small. So power goes that way, but it needs a conveyor on either side for certain things. So we need to put it like in like this, maybe. Because then I can grab some cabling. I can make some cabling and then power it that way. The cabling I need the copper wire for, so... yep, store all. Actually, I might not need all that much, to be fair. I just make it... Yeah, I can, sweet. I think I might literally just need one. We'll see. Oh, you can only connect one-to-one to this. Interesting. How do I get rid of that? Okay, can I get rid of the power line connection, or do I have to... is it F? Ah. Wait, what? This, yeah. There we go. Uh-huh. Cool. And then I need to make a mark hole. What do I need for that? I need cement for this. Okay. Can I make cement? I feel like I can, no? Or concrete is called. Same thing. What does it need? It needs limestone. I have limestone. Some limestone. Cool. Right. Oh, it's actually fairly easy to make. I might as well just convert some of this limestone then. I can always go get more if I need. It's next to the copper, so at some point I'll have to go back and get copper anyway. Cool. Right, we have that now. What else do I need? I have enough. Oh no, I don't. No, I need an iron rod. Did I keep any iron rods? I did. I'm now gonna actually need. I have 2 cables anyway, so that goes to this. Oh no, I'm gonna need 3 though, aren't I? So now this can have 4 connections to it, right? So that goes to that one, and then I need another cable. We can do this as well. Oh. Alright, there we go. Everything's powered. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to get more storage. So, what do I need for hub upgrade 4? So we get 3 inventory slots for this. We get the conveyor belt and the conveyor pole. What's a conveyor pole do? Connects conveyor belt segments. Pole height can be adjusted. Useful for routing conveyor belts more precisely across. Okay, so if you need to go across long distances. Okay. And you can actually do the conveyor belt itself, and you need 75 iron plates for that. I have the concrete already. Select that as our milestone. I have the concrete. Let's do. Yep. Did I get that out? No. There we go. Boom. Concrete is done. What else do we have? Then we need copper. We need cabling, and then that. So the cabling is pretty easy as well. Just grab that. Grab that. Where's my copper? I'm gonna have to go get some more copper as well. I might as well convert this. Cool, so that completes the wiring, and then we just need those. Right. Let me go check how this constructor works then. So is it recipes? Yeah, so I just pick the recipe I want, and I just feed the materials on the conveyor belt, and as long as they're just rolling through the conveyor belt, it'll just craft them for me. Right. No power. Well, I won't have any power right now, that's fair. In fact, how much power does this thing pump out, actually? Can it do that? Max 8. How much do you take? Okay, 4. We're good. So we can run this and this at the same time, if we need to. Cool. Yeah. We should probably just get... We're going to need to get to smelting more iron. That's for sure. So might as well... Where's the iron? Throw it in there. Get you going. Because we're going to need a lot of iron. What I really need to do is I need to figure out a way to get a connection from the copper and the limestone over to here. That's ideally what I need. Right, let's go throw this in here real quick. Because that way it won't run out. There we go. Oh, I see. Wait, so you get more. Ah, okay. So you get more. So yeah, I thought this was a bug at first. It's not. Yeah. So you get 6. If it's an actual vein that's out of the ground, you get 6 per mine. But this gives you 2. So it's all like you have to wait longer, but you can get as much as you want. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's just throw that in. I should get some leaves as well whilst I'm on the go. I might as well go run over and go get some more copper and limestone. Now I'll grab leaves on the way just to use as some biofuel, so we have some form of fuel source. It's fine if we get wood as well, because we can also use wood as a fuel source. Can't grab that. Alright, let's grab limestone. God damn it. Fucking fuse blown. Fat bitch, bro. No, we're not smelting any iron right now then. Let's grab some copper. It's an unfortunate time to have a fuse bloke. It's all good, we'll just go over there and start it up again when we're done here. It's not too far, but yeah, we've effectively got to get a conveyor. We need to get like something that's like an auto miner that keeps mining these, and then have that go on a conveyor belt and then bring it over to the constructor. And then what I can do is build the constructor somewhere in the middle, and then have it, and then connect it with power poles. Excuse me. That would be helpful. Presume there's no more copper right now. I find limestone as well, but I know where limestone is. No, literally, this is the only copper source around me. Well, it is for a long way, because that just scanned. Yep, 700 meters. This is the only realistic source. What I need is like an auto miner. That's what I need, really. That would be very helpful. Oh, grab this. Oh. Boom. Grab you. Go to the hub. Oh. Cool, right. I've got some more leaves, a fuse blue, which is a little unfortunate. Let's get that online. Put these leaves in as well. Good. Right. What else do I have? Is smelting again? It is. Alright, now we have some more copper as well, and we have some more limestone. I'm presuming, yeah, so it'll smelt those for me. The animations aren't too bad in this game either, to be fair. Yeah, like I say, what we really need is like, we need an auto miner, but the auto miner needs to come basically after we have the conveyor belt, because we need an auto miner, have that auto mine output onto a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt go for the input into the constructor, and then the constructor output into a chest or something. That's really what, ideally what we'd be looking for, something like that. What's going on here now? Ah, okay, it can only hold 100, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go make... now we can make 66 iron plates, so we're getting there. Well, we need 75, so that's still not enough, but we're getting there. Is there a... do I have more iron in here? Well, no. Was that all of my iron? I think that was all of it, because I'm going to need more iron. So. do. Let's go throw this in the smelter. Cool. You can add it to to-do list as well. That's kind of cool. Right. Oh, do we have enough? Boom, we do. Upgrade hub. Whey! My player got upgraded as well. He has
Upgrade
more
4,
inventory slots
landing
now.
platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Oh,
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
that's disgusting. Conveyor belts cannot be connected to portable miners, bro. Gross. Right, so what did I unlock with that? Logistics, the conveyor belt and pole. Production. Yeah, so I pretty much just unlocked the conveyor belts, but I kind of want to do, I do want to build some conveyor belts and stuff. What do I actually need to build them though? Is this all smelted? It is. So this is just running for no reason. Wait, so what do I need to actually build? So I just need rods, sheets, and then cement, and then just sheets. So I just need a fuck ton of sheets, basically. Is what you're telling me. I need a bunch of rods and a bunch of sheets. But we're going to need a lot of iron then, aren't we? I presume it is the portable miner in the hub upgrade 5. Oh, we can make, yeah, it is. And so it's another storage container. Awesome. Because that's what I was worried about. Is like we're going to eventually run out of storage space at some point in time. It's actually super easy to make that, right? As well. Oh, that's really easy. Yeah. Cool. We're chill. But I'm going to work on like building some conveyor belt stuff just so we're ready to use it. Which means we need a lot of iron. I was hoping that it could come from... I was hoping you could get a portable miner. I guess we'll just have to leave the miners working away and then we'll have to run over to them. So, and then go pick them up. It's only a couple 100 meters away. Wait, what is this? Have I got mail and stuff? Inbox, bro. Recipes. N, what does that do? Oh, you can do a quick search. Oh, that's cool. You can quick search for items, bro. That's crazy though, because if there's a quick search for items, that shows how many items are likely in the game. Oof. What does H do then? Oh, it shows what's in your hand, I guess. Or is it equip and unequip or something? I'm not sure. Right, let's get this back on. Because I blew the fuse, didn't I? So, well, how many leaves we got? 281. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, get that mining away. All good. Oh. Alright. This goes here. Alright. I don't know if it can actually hold anymore, to be honest. I'll take them out as I come over here, so yeah, we're gonna need a lot of plates. don't know how many plates. We need a lot of plates. Nice to have more inventory slots though. I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to craft all of these like conveyor belts and stuff, but I just want the option to have it available so that we can just ready to craft them when we need it. But the other issue is, of course, we do need... I need to figure out how I'm going to do the auto miners then. There must be something you can do with those auto miners, surely. Well, I guess we'll just have to see, won't we? Yeah, this can only hold 100 at a time, but it does smelt fairly quickly. How are we doing? And I thought someone was attacking them then. Can I go up here? I can. That's cool. I can go on top of the hub. Right. Yeah. We might need more than one smelter, but the issue is... Well, maybe we don't need more than one smelter yet, but we might need more than one smelter. And we could technically run it because we have another connection for the pole, but we'll see, we'll see. We probably could do that. Okay, what do I need? Well, actually, I should be able to throw these in now, right? Yeah, I can. Right, well, I need a bunch of those. Yeah, we just need that, and then we need cement, which we can do, and then those and rods. So I'll just make more rods. Okay, I think that's fine, and then I'll make the rest into plates. And then there's like an okay amount of plates, to be fair. Cool. And then, so we've got that. We've got some plates. I'm gonna need some more concrete. Where's the limestone? Let's make the limestone into concrete real quick. Gives us that. And then once I'm like satisfied with at this level, we've got, you know, able to make more conveyor belts and things like that, then I'll be like, okay, cool. We've effectively completed this level, and then we can move up to the next one. Cool. We have 213 leaves. I mean, we're kind of just chilling right now. Wait, is this producing 20 megawatts every 0.8 seconds? I think that's what it says. It says consume... Oh, no, yeah, you know, consume is 4, max. No, its capacity is... its capacity is 20. Wait, so if I did wood, would it produce more or no? Oh, yeah. So if I take wood, and say I put wood in, is there any difference? No. It just takes longer to burn the wood. Energy value. Yeah, so this has a higher energy value, but yeah, it doesn't seem to do much. Let's see. Well, I've got to do that, and I've also got to smelt my copper as well. So because of how long this takes, I don't think I'm not worried about waiting so much, to be honest. It does 30 per minute, so I'm not too worried about waiting for the copper. I also don't know what these do yet. I don't know if these can be altered because there's like keys, and I'm wondering if maybe you can like overclock these things, to be honest. If you can get like keys, because otherwise why would these weird panels be here? It'd be kind of cool. And they seem to have some sort of actual functionality in the game, so it could be something along those lines. This we'll have to see. we're getting into it. We're getting into it. That's it. I can see you kind of end up getting addicted to a game like this. You know what I mean? Where it's just like super low cortisol, but you're like cool and is building everything out. Right. So we'll take those. We're gonna swap the recipe now to copper, and then we'll smelt on our copper, and then we're good. Right. How much iron do we have? We have nearly 100 iron. I've got some leaves and stuff. Definitely need to be able to make storage, which is fine because we actually will be able to make storage real soon, so it's not a problem. Literally in the next upgrade. I think I'm good with that because I need to make the conveyor belts and poles. We need cement, the panels, and then this. Yeah, and then we can use these. We won't necessarily always need the conveyor poles, but it's just if you want to go, like for example, instead of going around there, you could literally just take your conveyor poles, maybe move him over here and then like route them over. I don't know if I'd route them over because it might just be more of a hassle than just doing it round, but either way, the issue we have is the portable miner, because if we can't route to the portable miner, then that means we've got to go from a portable miner and route somehow from something. We'll figure it out, I'm not sure. But obviously we do have an auto crafter here, but not sure what we can do with it just yet. We'll figure it out. I need to see how that works first. As we'll go to the bathroom real quick. Let's wait. It's copper. No. You know, I'm also wondering, like, we could just, because there's an input and an output to a smelter. I'm wondering if, like, it might be wise to have, like, but the question is, how do you know which way's in and which way's out? I mean, because I kind of want to build some. I want to build, like, a conveyor belt. Oh, it tells you. It tells you. I so much want to dismantle this, but I need to spin it round basically. So I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna dismantle it, and then I'm gonna. Because you can do this and then just rebuild it. So the input, so inputs this way, outputs that way, and that's basically what I want. And then I need to hook up the power again. Cool. There we go. Yeah, and so, because that's what I wanted to do effectively, was have conveyor belt connected to this and then connect it to, and this is also, if we wanted to do it that way, this is technically wrong. I could route it through here and round the back, but I think it might just make more sense to just dismantle this and then rebuild it the other way. Now knowing what I know. So now the input just goes this way. Power line. Switch that off. Cool. Yeah, and so that way we have this, and then we just need to go get the plates that are made from in here. Wait, that's not the plates, is it? Yep, no, that's right, that's right. Yeah, and then what you want to do is make, so you'd have like a conveyor belt going in. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Do I need a pole? Oh wait, so do you need all those resources on you all at once? Yeah, maybe. Grab this, grab the poles. Right, let me try that now. So say I want a conveyor belt, boom. And I want that in. I see, yeah, so this, you have a start point and then you have an anchor point which keeps it supported. Yeah, and you have to build that anchor point. Okay, and so that one goes in this way. Okay. So now if I want a conveyor belt out here, I need to basically... Will it just... Oh, it will just allow me to go as far as I want, effectively. But how do I... Oh, can you not turn these? Yeah, how would you turn them, in fact? Oh, like this. No, you can. You just have to do the connection first. Yeah, I see. You can. Man, that looks fucking cool, dude. Damn. That shit looks cool as hell. Wait, so say I wanted to... Right, so hold on. So now we've done this. Let's take... Well, it won't really work because I don't have any iron, but if I take this... Let's just quickly go mine some iron to test this out with. And in fact, actually, just to test the constructor out in general, let me just grab this iron real quick, because I'm going to need more iron plates and then more iron rods if I want to keep making it. So, like, so say I wanted some iron plates, right, and I just feed it 100 iron. What's its output like if I turn this on? If I turn you back on. What's the output like? 20 per minute. Oh yeah, so unequips the taser, that's what it does. So H unequips your main hand. Okay, cool. Wait, this shit is cool, bro. Okay. Oh, nate it. Okay, so take this now. So how would this work then? Because here's a conveyor belt. I can't just drop this on a conveyor belt, can I? Oh, I actually can. No, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Conveyor belt does move me. Wait, let me see. So drop some iron in. Will it pump iron out of this side now? It will! Look at him, bro. He's so cool. Yes, look at him, dude. Whoa. He looks so good. He looks so handsome. Look at him. Oh shit, this looks crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, baby. Okay, and then that'll go into there and then just sit in the collection part. Okay, cool. So now we can just make that, and that just gives us more. Okay, cool. And now I'm free to start doing this. The only downside to this is the fact that you kind of need to either switch the recipes on the constructor or build a second constructor so that one's making like plates and one's making rods. We're not going to do that yet. I mean, in this game, you'll definitely need multiple smelters and multiple constructors to make a bunch of different recipes. It's kind of a given. You're going to have to expand outwards, but yeah. But now we're sort of getting it just a little bit of automation. And then once we get the portable miner, you'll then have something mining for you and you just have to transfer the goods effectively. Wait, so what happens then if I take that? I can switch the recipe now to iron rods as well. But if I take that and I say I make a conveyor belt on the out, what happens then if I just like do that? It will pump them out. What happens to this? Will it backlog and stop producing them? Let's see. Let me look inside here. Yes, it will. Okay, so it does backlog and stop producing them. Okay, cool. I wonder if, like, you could do it towards a chest, maybe. I don't know. I don't see how that would work, though, because it's not, like, an input-output for a chest. So I think there must be, like, some sort of, like, auto-storage unit you can get. So if I do this, it will just, yeah, give me the things one by one. Look at them, bro. That's kind of cool. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's... I don't need that many, so let's switch that back to iron plates, because iron plates are the things that, like... That's cool. Anyway. Alright, how are we looking over here, bro? It's done. Just finished. Alright. That's cool as fuck. I just wanted to see if it would work. And also what's nice is doesn't seem like we actually have to power the conveyor belts. They just sort of go on their own. Which is nice. That's very convenient. Alright, so at least we got our constructor working, or one of them anyway. At some point, yeah, we'll need obviously more power. We can multiply our power quite easily though by just building another one of those rods. And then I guess can you just go from that to rod? Because if you can just keep, like, I could just take the last connection and go for it and do another rod and then get another 4 connections. And then just build an entire power grid off that, to be honest. Alright, that's cool. Okay, yeah, we don't need this right now, so stand by that. Cool. I should probably take out the wood as well, because it's running out anyway. I'll replace it with some leaves, because it works out the same. Right, so put that in there. Put the leaves for now, for the biomass converter. This. There we go. Okay, right, what do I need for Hub 5? Because the next thing I need is a storage... Wait, I think it does have an input-output. It does have an input. Oh, so we can just store stuff straight from that. It does. This one does. Oh my goodness, that's so sexy. Oh, you're so sexy, big boy. This is very expensive though. Yeah, I need rods. How many rods do I have? I have 72 right now. I mean, I might as well throw it in there then. Where is it? Rods. Select that milestone then. I'll throw all my rods in there. I have more iron in here, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong one. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I keep pressing the thing that literally I don't want to do. I want to sort, not that. Right. Yeah, I might as well throw this in as well. Just add to the pile. 4 of 50. We need 20 cement, so I can do the cement as well. We'll have to go get more limestone. But once we've got a portable miner available, that would be good. Okay, we might as well just have this auto crafter going then, but on rods. Yeah, we need it on rods. So let's get the power on. Oh, is it not turned on? No. There we go. Cool. Let's just get this on rods, bro. Get it going. And then what we'll do is we'll just have a storage container here, and then that will just connect to that. And because we have an input-output, we can have a storage container for that. But the only thing is, with the storage containers, if there's an input-output, it's going to put everything in, which is what we want, but we don't want to take everything out. So I don't know if there's a filter on what you can take in and out. We'll have to see. It's either that, or I'm gonna have to make a lot of storage containers and have them individually. So you'd have like a smelter, then a constructor, and then a storage unit, and then you just grab from your storage unit and roll out that. This can actually build copper wiring as well. So what do I need for that? Well, I need I'd need copper wiring, wouldn't I? So I mean, if I just I've not got anything to smelt right now, but I do have copper, so it could do that. But then again, no, I'll leave it. I'll let it make some rods, and I'll make some copper wiring, because I mean, I'm already... Because the copper wire doesn't take long, so... But you need like 50, so we're going to need a lot of wire. And I need some more rods, because it used all my rods up for that, so I need more rods for conveyor belts, obviously. Cool, so I can now make 50 of these, which is great. Didn't use all my copper up either, which is also nice. Because it is still faster for me to just do it myself, so. Cool, and we need 3 rods and then we're ready to go up a level. Okay. Do I need more rods than this? Yes, probably. Yeah, because I need more for conveyor belts. I don't need a crazy amount for conveyor belts, but I need some. But whilst it does that, I'm going to run and go grab some more leaves and stuff and more like shrubbery from down here. Because we're going to need to continue to power our biomass converter. It's our only source. I'm wondering if they're going to allow us to get a power generator at some point. I don't know if there's solar panels and stuff in this game. Presumably there is. That would work. Oh, no, we'll see. Is there any... Isn't there supposed to be water? What the fuck is that? I'm staying away from that thing. Oh, nuts. No. Stay over there. Not interested about you, big boy, right now. Grabbing some leaves. Grab some shrubbery for my biomass converter. Cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Well, the nice thing about building up here is at least I'm not getting attacked directly as well. Okay. Let's see how we're looking. I think that'll be enough for now. That's enough for now. I've got 49 and then I've got to fill, obviously, the rest in. Right, upgrade the hub. Upgrade completed. So
Hub
we're
upgrade 5, power expansion
throw that
completed.
in, throw that in,
The
keep
miner,
that on
unlike
there.
portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Yeah.
The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall.
Lovely.
If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there's no need for
Existentialism, bro.
concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
Okay, multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. Yeah, that would be helpful. Wait, oh, I get a second one now. Oh, okay. That's cool. Right, so turn this off for a minute. Wait, I've got cables on me, right? I do. How do we want to do this then? So... I can hook that up to there, but I'm going to need another pole, right? So I can hook that up to there and then deconstruct that for the moment. And then I need another... Right, what do I need? I need wire. Copper wire. Let's grab some copper real quick. Yep. Well, I have one copper wire on me, but... Right. Cool. So now... I can make another pole. I don't know where to make the pole, though. I could just make it here for now. I mean, it's not elegant, but... Yeah. I don't know if I want it center or what. I'm not sure yet. I might actually put it here, because then if I put it here roughly, then I can actually expand further this way for more stuff if I need to. So let's see if that's how that works. If I can, yeah. If I hook him up to that, yeah. So now it's 1 of 4 and he has power, and I can hook him up to this, yeah. So we can just link to everything like that. Cool. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. We also have a few more inventory slots, which is nice. Right, so we've got 2 of these running now. So this will give us more power. Cool. I didn't realize we was going to get that, but that's not what we're actually in this level, this part upgrade for. We have a storage container, 1 conveyor belt input port, and 1 conveyor belt, and it has an input and output port as well, and I can make it right now. So it's input port. I can just put right here. I'll just stack him like right there for the moment, and then I can do an output port. So I don't know how this works. Can you configure it to... No, you can't. So it just pulls out. Whatever goes in, it pulls out. So you're going to basically need a setup for a smelter or like a miner to smelter to constructor to storage container. You just take it out the storage container, or you have that come out of the individual, and then you can do the storage container to something else. You can even have multiple constructors on the same line. Like have a constructor to make one piece, then the storage container, or I could even have multiple constructors just building more advanced pieces, as long as, yeah, it's simple. I think I might need to delete this though. Isn't it G for that? For the quick thing. Break that. Right. And break that. Moment. Right. And then we want to build a conveyor belt coming from here straight into there. And there we go. Okay, so now whatever we build will go into the storage container. It's got a sizable amount of stuff as well. Okay, so that's good. That's great. Next thing we need to look at though is a miner Mark 1. So this, okay, so this is not a portable miner. So this actually can pull stuff out. Solid resources from the resource node it is built on. Default extraction rate is 60 liters per minute. Extraction varies based on resource node purity. Outputs all extracted resources onto connected conveyor belts. Cool. So we're gonna need to go, because of where this is. I'm just wondering, do I do this, or do I just build a whole new smelter? Construct conveyor system. Could be worth it. Alright, I'll tell you what might be better to do. What might be better to do is to go from here to over there. What do I need to build a miner? Oh, you need a portable miner. Can I build a portable miner? No. I can build a miner, which allows me to extract resources, but I need a I need a portable miner first. Okay. What do we get? Okay, we can make, you get a space elevator. What did we get in the, oh yeah, in the, so okay, I see. So we have to be able, we can't do that yet. We need a portable miner, which we don't get yet. The next upgrade gives us a biomass burner, so we can actually just make more of them. But it's not potentially ideal, because I mean, you just need a bunch of wood, leaves and stuff. More inventory slots, we get biomass. Burns vehicles can use it for power. Biomass is much more efficient than raw biological matter. Interesting. Requires deliveries of special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Completing these will unlock new tiers of the hub terminal. Oh, okay, so we need to build that at some point as well. Cool, so we're going to need a lot of stuff. Cool, but we can't build a portable miner yet. Okay, so let's start with, well, I can start with just throwing in my stuff, right, for the milestone. So throw those in, throw those in, throw that in for now, right. And now I need a bunch of copper wire. Cool. So let's select the recipe. We'll do copper wire, and then I'll just turn these. I'll turn on. I really need one of them, right? One's running, one isn't, but I really do only need one right now. You start making some copper wire. I'm going to run and go get more copper whilst it makes copper wire. So we do have copper and limestone pretty close to us, but we don't have, but we can't do anything with that yet. We need a portable miner to be able to run what we need to run. Because we can do, if we have a miner, we can just mine this and then conveyor it over there. Same with the limestone as well. We can just have another miner and connect them both up and then just have them run on the same and then go. But we can't do that till we get a portable miner. So a portable miner won't allow you to do that. But if you take your portable miner and you attach it to a full miner, it will. Which is useful. But I'm going to need more copper. Do, do, do. It's nice you can destroy stuff and get all of the resources back, the full amount. I'm gonna need limestone as well. Cool. I don't know if it's quite enough, but yeah. Because we need that, we need rods. Yeah, I need 50 cement, so. The copper wire I haven't started yet. Okay. Cool, let's run back. It's nice having those base resources pretty close because we're literally just over here. Apparently there's water somewhere in this place. Somewhere there's like water close. Don't know about that. Because we could, I mean, I don't know if we, I mean, I don't see any, but you know, I'm just thinking because we could do hydro damming, but at some point, presumably that's in here. So let's check our storage container, and there it is, our 58 copper that it managed to do. Yeah, we need to smelt all this copper now, so let's smelt all of this down. It's in the wrong recipe. Right, you do that. I don't think I don't need both, to be honest. Okay, it's not time. Right, what else do I need? Let that do its thing. I'll now start making some copper plate. Sorry, the iron plates. Because we need more iron plates for this. Cool. So if we throw in that, we have enough iron plates, they are done. Then I need the copper, I can throw those in, and we need the some concrete as well. We're gonna need a lot more concrete. Yeah, a lot more. But it's what it is, we can go get more. Boom. We're at 67 on that. Right, that's just making... Wow, those copper coils are huge. Looks awesome. The problem I have is obviously just making sure the biomass burner has enough fuel. It should be good for a little bit anyway whilst I go over there. Should be fine. It does burn fast, but it's not like stupendously fast. What is this? I have no idea. It seems pretty chill though. Hi, bird. I presume it is. You see, I was wondering if it was something like a Venus flytrap type thing. Where it's like it does that to seem like a flower and then things land on it and it gets free food. Oh. At least my torch works well. Yeah, so I guess I get I get +1 extra with this because it's pure. So that's why I'm getting like +1 on it. Dum, dum, dum. We got a decent amount of it. We're at 37, but I also put... That's also with mine. Oh, did that complete? Is it done? For now, I think we're okay with that. The only thing is, it's just whether... No, I mean, to be honest, it's going to be a hassle right now for us to even try and do individual recipes. We'd need, because you're going to need a bunch of constructors on the same line. I think it'd be better for me to just sort of partially do it myself. And then depending on what we need, right, we can make... Because we need to expand down towards the main valley area if we want to do loads of constructors. And then have them do each individual step of the recipe, which is kind of the whole point, but for now, yeah. And we're gonna get it. We'll get it onto my some rods in a moment once I get some more copper. I think the copper I gave it is going to be. It'll be enough for the wire, but then we need copper to replace it as well. I wonder what happens in the construct. Like, if the constructor's not turned on, does it just pass through it, or does it just stop at it? Because we may need to build another smelter, potentially. If that's the case, because sometimes we don't need it to go off the conveyor belt. It's still making it, actually. How many is it made? More than enough. Cool. So that can just get switched off. But that, I presume this is done. It is. Cool, I'm going to switch you off on. For the moment, you don't need to be on right now. Cool. So we take that, just put in the copper wire, that's done, and we now have 70 extra copper wire as well. That does need smelting, but I need to do iron. I have no iron at all. I'm just wondering if I build another smelter on this side and just put it into there, because that goes into a constructor. Sometimes we don't need it to do that. Certainly could build another one. Hold on, where's the... What do I need? I need copper wire and then those iron rods. I actually don't have enough iron for the iron rods anyway. I might as well just do this because I need the iron rods anyway. Cool. Let's go flick on a biomass gen. Start getting through. That's copper. Start doing the iron. It has no power. Why? That's why. Cool. You do that. I'm going to change the recipe here to iron rods because it needs iron. I need iron rods. And then we'll actually have enough to be able to build another smelter, and then we can, on the other side, we'll build a smelter into storage. And then we'll just have, and then in that one, yeah, we'll just smelt ores so we have ores available. Because I don't know, what actually happens if I just, let's say, hold on, what actually happens here? Wait, why is that stop? Oh, does this have not, oh, this wasn't turned on. Well, now I know. It just stops at the line. It just stops at the line and builds up. Yeah, I mean, we could do that, to be fair. To be fair, yeah, I mean, we could. We could just literally smelt them and then just have them stop on the line. And then it will just build up in the smelter instead of making another smelter. We certainly could just do that. Because I don't think it's that important. I think the only time where that would be important is if there was something that took a really long time to smelt. Then it would be better to just have a whole separate smelter for it and storage system with a conveyor that just puts it into storage for you. I think that would be way better then. Sure, resources are cleared of clutter. Yeah, I mean, I believe that, but I can't make it, but I need a portable miner to be able to do anything like that anyway. So iron goes in. I've got limestone on me, but we'll just make the cement ourselves because it's faster. It's fast to make this anyway. Turn all this into cement quickly. Cleans up the inventory. Alright, well, we've made enough cement, which is good. And then I need extra for, you know, my stuff. Cool, so let's put the cement in. Boom. We have 27 left, and now we're just working on iron rods, which is producing now. How much iron's in there? 43. Yeah, it needs more. I'm just gonna mine it from here because it's closer. I gotta get on my game, bro. I still gotta be, I gotta be grinding, otherwise we can get cooked here. I've got to keep up with the smelter, and it smelts pretty fast actually. So I mean, I'm not mad about it, which is nice. But yeah, we're gonna need to expand from here. I just don't know whether there's any point of having my hub up here. Well, there is because of the miners. So I guess you could have like. Yeah, because you have your hub here, right, and then have the miners, and they'll mine the iron, and then the iron goes down. But there's only iron here, that's the thing. It might be better to move our hub, like, further to the right, so we've got... Because if we do it in the center, we'll have iron, copper, and limestone, which is not bad base materials. Cool, we're good. Whee! Sweet, I'm gonna get processed into an iron rod. Let's go. Darling. Nyom. Process me into an iron rod. You can do it. And I'm in. Right, how are we doing with iron rods? Not bad, we've got 50. Just put them into here. Oh, they're all gone. Right, we're at, we need 14 more. Not too bad. Steel. Oh wow, we need some more iron sheeting as well. I have a lot of that left. God damn it. Fuse is blown. I'm on it. Oh, it has no fuel, that's why. It ran out of fuel. Well, it got fueled out, bro. Okay. Don't worry, we have a backup. I got a backup, don't worry. I am gonna have to go and run and go get some shrubbery. Fine. I'm gonna deforest this place with all the shrubbery. I mean, wood is also is a better fuel, but either way, it doesn't last long. So. Okay. Couple hundred leaves, there we go. What's this? Is this more? Oh, wait, bud. Is that more limestone? I think it is. I need to kill that monster to be able to get to it. Oh, and he's upset with me. Get the taser out. Pussy bitch, fuck you. Hog remains, let's go.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Alright, there we go. We broke down that. Is it pure? No, this is a normal one. So the one over to that side over there at the right is actually better because it's pure. So its output will be slightly higher in the miner. But if it's automated, I don't think it really matters anyway. Because, I mean, it's slightly higher, yes, but when it's automated, probably not that big of a deal. Right, how are we looking on our iron right now? Alright, we're about to run out of iron. So, yeah, I'm going to put all the leaves in there. Because I only need one of these right now to run. I need to get on it with more iron, bro. I presume all these iron veins are normal, right? They're not. Yeah, these are all normal. Just checking. Cool. My taser's kind of like dying. I think it needs charging. I'm wondering if... Wait, can I throw... I wonder if I could throw my... That's what that box is for. I wonder if I throw my taser in there. And then charge it up again. Because it only has so much charge. Alright, let's... we need more of these. So, throw the ore in so it keeps smelting. And then we can keep mining. Even at a normal pace, we still mine quite a bit faster than what it smelts at, which is good. But now, because we're going to need quite a lot of those, I really do need to actually make a lot more iron sheeting as well, to be honest. Like, I don't have any iron sheeting either. So iron is definitely just going to be a big thing for us right now. We're at 87, right? How? Okay, well, obviously this is backed up, so because it's not making them fast enough, which is fair enough. I mean, we're at 72. Cool. I'm actually going to switch this because that's enough. I'm going to switch the recipe to iron plating. It's fine. Because that's actually enough. We're done with that. Yeah. I mean, we've got some limestone here. I might as well make that into concrete. Whatever I have on me. Cool. Put that in there. The bore thing as well. The iron I can sort of just keep on me. What I have 100 iron ingots on me, to be honest. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we got some iron. We got iron ingots on me plus this. Yeah. I'm just making these into plates now. So finish making those and now it's making plates for me. Yeah, so the constructors are not like super fast. So yeah, you gotta be... Does it actually show the plate? Is it a different I wonder if it's a different animation every time. Or no. It probably isn't. Probably the same thing. Still looks cool though. Because I don't have a lot of plates, so what we'll do is I'll smelt this down and then yeah. Smelt all this. Yeah, let me look at this as well. So that... No, I don't think you can. There's not... what's it called? There's no... I think there must be a charging station somewhere. But let me put my... I'll just put my wood in this one. Turn that off. I don't need the other one right now. Just keep that in there. Keep it as a backup almost, because I'm only powering 2 things, so these are all powered on. Okay, so next upgrade. So what do we get from this anyway? Well, we'll see. Boom. There we go. And there we go. Oh, we've
Hub
complete.
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Certified
Freighter
pilot.
landing
Oh,
initialized.
well done.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with
Okay.
Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are
Jesus,
now
that.
available in the hub,
Holy
and
shit.
biomass
Are you
burners
fucking
can now
high?
be
Look how
built
much that
individually.
requires, by the way.
Your first official objective is to
500,
initiate
254.
project
Jesus
assembly by building the
Christ.
space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Wait, burns various forms of biomass and generates for the power grid. It has a conveyor belt input. Yeah, I can see that, but like that makes sense. But what's the benefit of having that? Because I can't generate biomass. So like I can't actually generate biomass. So this just this generates the power. But I don't have any. There's no reason to have a conveyor belt when I can just use the ones on the side of this for now. Yeah, so we don't need that yet, really. Which means that if technically, if I want to go up higher, we could technically build a space elevator, but that would take a really long. It would take hours if I do it right now. So what's this then? A lookout. Is this just for facility? Okay, so this is just for that. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. Useful for diverting parts and resources. Oh, nice. That could be useful. Conveyor lift. Transports up to 60 uses per minute used to move resources between floors. Ah. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Oh, I see. So this is like how you do it if... So instead of having a bunch of conveyor belts and a bunch of constructors, you can just basically have one constructor and then merge 3 belts. Right, and you get a hard drive. Today's biscuit analyzes it to map salvage. It's okay. Okay, so this is tier 2. Obstacle, you can get a chainsaw, jump pads, awesome sink. What is this? For excess resources, fear not. It's not waste. The new developed turns any and all useful parts into research data as fast as you can supply them. Oh, interesting. Build gun. What? The build gun upgrade. From here, Pioneer develops the color selection. Nice. Oh, okay, so you can. This makes a better one, a better version. Supports conveyor belts can be stacked on top of other stackable supports. Interesting. Okay, well I guess you just start at tier 1. It's either that or we do the space elevator thing, but that's crazy. Look at the resources for that, man. That is wild. Right, okay, I'm out of iron now. Made 70. Not too bad. That would take forever to do that though. So what do we want to go for? Because we don't. Here's the thing I don't get is how do you make? Where's the portable miner then? Because you need a portable miner to be able to build a miner. So where do we build one of those? Because that's where you start going. Yeah, I don't think I can check. Wait, so this says biomass. Okay. Wait, so it says a hub upgrade, so does the hub itself make biomass then? Coffee machine, microwave. Oh. Oh, you can play a little game as well. What was this thing? It's just a part of the hub, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I get it now. So we can make biomass leaves and stuff. Burners and vehicles can use it for power. Much more energy efficient than raw biological. Okay, so this is much better basically than just using the raw material. So we can just craft it ourselves basically. Cool. So wait, so if I give, well, you'd have to give it to a constructor though, wouldn't you? I mean, it wouldn't, it doesn't, I mean, I guess you could put it in a storage container. Like if I build a storage container and then I could power stuff. We could. We'd have to do it like this. What is that? Oh, why are hog remains on the floor, bro? Didn't I put these in the chest? Okay. Okay, if we build a storage container then, what do I need for that? And then we want, that's input. We want output this way. Because we're not looking to have input really. So if he goes here, and then we build, and then we work on building one of these, a biomass burner. What do I need? I need 25 copper wire. Okay. And if I do a biomass, well, if I do a biomass burner here, I'm gonna have to power it all the way over there. But I could, but doing that would be okay. Because I can just make holes, yeah, to connect, to like hop to. Just make holes to hop to, yeah, and then like that. And then we take out the wood, take out the leaves. And then I'd need this. I actually need more of this, so I need to make more cables. And then this. So now everything's powered. And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of those cables off that for now. And then that just connects to that, and that everything is powered. And then all I need to do is build a conveyor system to that. And then all I have to do is just build, yeah, and then just stick it into storage. And then that will just run. Wait, what if we did it the other way? We could do this better, couldn't we? We could do this way better. Right? Because what we could do is instead get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then what we could do is... Are you friendly? He's friendly. He's scared of me. That's fine. All good, brother. All good. Yeah, we could do this way better, because if we do a storage container initially, which does output, right? And then stick him... I'll stick him here, because the output for this doesn't matter at all. So it doesn't matter if this is like here. That's fine. And then build a conveyor. Can't do that yet. And then a constructor here that goes input and then output. And what am I missing? I need just some more tubing. Yeah. Then a constructor. Oh, it tells you if it's in line or not. That's pretty cool. Wait, what else? What am I missing? Oh, I need reinforced plates, don't I? Right, yeah, I need 2 reinforced plates for that. I need screws. I've got screws in here. Cool. Alright, now we make a constructor. And then we conveyor you to you. And then you to you. And then all we need to do is just go from here. And we can throw in, well, not that one specifically. Nope. Then we throw in wood that goes from there and then to this. And then we have it make a biomass wood. Oh, it needs power as well. Do I have cabling on me? I do. And then obviously we can hook that up to power. And then it will have power initially. And then what we do is we throw in the leaves and go boop. Oh, that fuse on. We're gonna need we're actually gonna need 2 of these. So that'll make biomass wood. Then what I'll do is take that out, and then it fuels with biomass. Is that biomass? Wait, did I put it on biomass wood? Yeah, but it makes a fuck ton. Yeah, it makes a lot of wood into biomass. Cool. And then we're actually going to need a second generator though, which I could just use one of these for that, to be honest. And then I'll make one myself, because we'll need one for this side as well, because that powers that stuff there, which is fine. But I was going to make a second one, but there is really no need, to be honest. I can just hook up this to this, for example, and that powers all this. And these just run. Has it already run out of wood? Pumped all the wood through. Yep. It can make really whatever biomass, to be honest, and then it just sort of keeps feeding it in, and then that just keeps going. I'm going to turn that off for now, because I don't need it right now. So that should stop, because it won't have any power, but I don't need it right now anyway. So, right. So that's kind of our generator that will just keep running now, as long as we just keep fueling that every now and again. What else do we need? Do I have any wood on me? So I can just throw wood in here. But I can't do it with leaves because this can only make one recipe at a time, so yeah. Cool. Right. So we need to think about what we want to do here then. So it's either we're doing conveyor splitters and mergers and lifts would be really useful. It's not that hard to make either. A building efficiency stat, which is interesting. You also get, there's also field research as well for hard drive, personal storage boxes instead of the big storage. This, new exotic materials found on alien planets to R&D research. Okay, so this might be useful to do. It's either that, or I could try and work on the lift. Because the lift is kind of crazy. To work on the lift, we need a lot of those sheets. So if I get, actually, I don't have that. I have probably too much running though, don't I? So if I leave that on, turn that on, production on, that's just feeding that generator. Okay, and then what we do is run here to this, and then throw in all of my iron. Because I need 250 iron plates for that, so if I want to make that my milestone, we can. I don't actually think I can make it a milestone, to be honest. I don't think so. I think it's just a special thing. I don't think you can actually make it a milestone. So just let that do iron plates, and then we'll need to run over and get a fuck ton of... Okay, how do I want to do this then? I think that's something you do when you get the miners, really, but I might just do it now, to be honest. Spend some time doing that, and then we can start working on the tier 1 stuff after. It's going to be quite a lot of mining. Because I think you're supposed to sort of get a miner, and then you can connect everything up, and then you do something like that. I could do it the hard way though, because I don't know where the portable miner is. I didn't even see it in tier 1 or 2, to be honest. So they really want you to work for that miner. I mean, if we end up getting the splitter, we can then, what we could do is we could split the wood and the leaves and then just have it all coming out of one thing as well at some point, and then you just have 2 generators power everything instead of the hub. But we really, I mean, I just sort of did that because I wanted to try it out, because you don't really need it. Right, I'm going to run over, I'll grab some limestone as well, because we're going to need a stupendous amount of limestone. Because we need, what, like 400 bags of cement? Which is insane. I think I probably shouldn't do this, to be honest, though, because it will take hours and hours to get the resources by hand. It would be better just to get a miner on the go, but it's going to take a while, because I don't see a portable miner in any of the upgrades. I better go grab some food in a second here as well. You get too much into this game, man, you end up just forgetting to eat food. Right. "15 minutes, you've been playing for 2 hours?" Yes, I have. Well, it's actually, it's about 2 hours and 2 minutes, but yeah. Interesting. Alright, how's it, how many places has it gone through? All of them. It's done. So, okay, let's do, yeah, I think maybe we don't do that yet, then maybe we do it when we get the miner, right? Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, because here's the thing is that this will work better if I can have storage, and then I have a splitter, a conveyor splitter, and then I can have wood and leaves get thrown into here, and then one makes wood, one makes leaves, and then we just join, and then we have 2 separate power sources right there. So that, basically where this is, will work perfectly. Why is that? Is this running? No, it says production's paused. We're good. Yeah. So that's fine. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll work on the splitter. So what do I need to get that tier 1 specifically? So I do need 150 sheets anyway, so I am doing the right thing. So let's select tier 1, select in in logistics, select that as our milestone. So we actually do need that. I have 99 of them. Is that all I have right now? Yes, and we need 300 copper wire. Don't have much copper wire, but I have got some actual copper, so I can just quickly craft that all into copper wire and then throw it in, and then what I'll do is I'll smelt my copper down and then smelt it all into copper wire, and I've got my food quickly as well. And instead of pausing, I can just leave it running, which will be much more efficient. Throw that into there. And we need rods as well. So we're going to need a bunch of iron. Copper, the copper's going to be more annoying. Wrong recipe. Copper. Unfortunately, can't put the other one in, but it's fine. Yep, and then we just throw in this. Cool. And that should just go. And then I need to change the recipe here to wire. There we go. And then that will just make the wire. Right, I'll grab my food quickly whilst that processes. Alright, let's see how we're getting on, shall we? I can hear it still going. So let's see. Oh. Okay, yep, we're getting there. It's smelted everything into 176 copper wire, which is, yep, we're getting there now. Not enough. Oh, I need to get more copper. Well, actually, I can smelt this other 36 I've got, and then we'll run and go get more copper, because then that'll keep going. I've still got 36. That's at 116. We'll run and grab some leaves as well. Yeah, I think it's more important right now to go and grab, to get this first tier. If we do this first logistics tier, it'll be slightly better because we can do mergers and then splitters. And we can go to different floors and stuff, and if we need to. Yeah. It might be better to build upwards, I'm not sure yet. Whether I want to build up or, vertical or horizontally. I mean, vertically will definitely be better space-wise. We just need to be able to do it in a way where, it looks okay. I think stacking them on top of each other is always going to be interesting. Yeah, because the thing is, I would like to get kind of the power source, the power kind of set up in a specific way where it's sort of like I just throw it into a storage and then it all just splits and then builds to what it, and then just, gives us the power that we need. I just can't do that without the splitters and the mergers. And also what it'll allow us to do is have a storage container at the beginning. I just throw all the resources in that I need, and then the splitters and mergers will just split all of the resources that I need to make the recipes I need. Which is also really important. So I think this is definitely a better upgrade right now to do initially. It will just give us more opportunities to do stuff. Because obviously it's like, you want to try and automate as much as possible. It's actually still making, to be honest. I managed to get it fast enough to where it's, yeah, still making. What else do I actually need? I actually don't need any of that right now. Let's just switch it to iron plates for now. Oh, actually iron rods, because I need iron rods, don't I? Because I think that's actually enough wire. That is enough wire, plus we have 50 left over for ourselves here. Yep, and then we need iron rods, which I can throw 31 in. I have 31 iron rods. So I'll smelt the rest of that copper, just let that smelt, and then I'll go to iron next, because iron's the thing that we need. We need the plates, and then we need the rods. Again, another situation where you could, have these types of things here. Well, I'm not sure yet how I want to do it. I'm not sure yet how I want to do it, because either you have two constructors, because either you have a resource, you have multiple conveyor belts coming out that merge, or what you do is you have two constructors, have them merge, go into a storage unit, and then have the storage unit pump everything out of it into that. But I don't know how storage units pump out multiple items. That might be worth testing. Because if it pumps out equally like one after another, or is it just choosing the thing in the first slot? Can I actually build a conveyor? No, I don't have any iron plates. Or when I get some iron plates, maybe. Yeah, let's turn our leaves here as well into this. I mean, it doesn't take long to do myself, but the whole point of this is to try and automate as much as possible. You get a lot of biomass wood. So it's like, I should have put that wood in there. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Wait, is it all biomass? Oh, is it just, it's just considered biomass, okay. I see. Huh. Yeah, so it's just considered biomass, but it has two different recipes. So what you then do is you basically delete this and this. Just throw that in storage right now. Just get it out my inventory for the moment. I'll put it all in here for the moment, but this is not where it can go. It needs to be moved out. How's it doing with the smelting? It's done. Cool. So I'm just going to grab all of this from here. Cool. And then we'll throw iron. And then we'll just, now we're good. Because now we can start making the iron stuff that we need. Getting this logistics online. I think kind of the whole thing, what you'll do is you'll sort of just do, you'll go to tier 1, do all those 3, go to tier 2, do all those 3, go to tier 3, do all those 3, and just go like that. And then you're just done. And then it's not an issue. And you sort of just say, oh, okay, cool, I'm just going to do all these different things. What's going on here? It's not turned on. It is. Why is this not going in then? Oh. I'm confused. Does it not have enough power? Is it not connected? It is connected. Wait, it is connected though, no? Yeah, well, I literally just had this thing powered on a second ago. Why not? Idle. Something's wrong here. Something's not right. Did I need 2 of them? Well, that one's on. Why are you not counting? Wait, that goes to there, which goes to here, which goes to this, so shouldn't this be powered? That's interesting. Why? Yeah, power line, because it's got 3 or 4 and it says it's connected. No empty power line connections. Well, yeah. Okay. It says no though. Why you say no now? I'm confused. Wait, why are we saying no to this? It was fine a second. Literally, I was just doing this. Why is this now an issue? That's strange. And it still says no, but I don't understand why. Why not? Why don't you like it? I don't know. What's happening here? Let me go grab some biomass and go put the other one on, I guess. Is it, I mean, what if I turn this one on instead? You work now? No. What? Is this thing just bugged out? I literally just did this. Is it bugged out? It may have bugged out. Let's stop this for a second. In fact, just stop the whole thing. What's going on? Something's really wrong here. Because this just says no power. But it had power. Huh. Oh, that's why. Because there was a copper ingot stuck. Okay. Right. That's what happened. Right. Wait, is it off? Wait, on. Turn it on. There we go. Because there was this fucking copper ingot stuck. God damn it. Well, I guess that's always like the risk, right? Is like, yes, I need to make sure that when I do that, that I make sure there's no copper ingots here. What have you done? Yeah. It's what it is, no, bro. It's what it is. It had to be done, bro. It had to be done, bro. Hey, you're the one who put me onto this game, bro. It's your fault. But it had to be done. No outward, bro. And I've got to wait until like the 27th of July for what's it called, Varen's Call to come out. Which now they've cancelled the co-op for Varen's Call. So it's just a single player game now. Yeah, a rough time, man. But luckily though, Luminary comes out on July 30th, so we'll be able to play that. And then obviously, if I can run Lords of the Fallen, we can also play that. I think that would be crazy. If me and you could do like a co-op Lords of the Fallen thing, if I can run it. Yeah, that would be crazy if me and you could do that. It just depends if my PC can run it. I'm a little skeptical about their specs though, because the specs seem really low. Like, it's pretty rare that I see a game where the specs are lower than my PC on the minimum. That's pretty rare. It seems like a bit of a scam, because I've seen the way the game supposedly looks and it looks pretty ridiculous. The actual visuals, so it seems a little weird. Yeah, it seems a little weird that I can run it. I mean, we'll go with it for now, but obviously I'm not expecting those to be accurate, but apparently they are. Yeah, they do look old, that's what I'm saying, bro, but I don't... But apparently they've been officially released, that is the official specs, but I don't know if it's a scam or what. Because Lords of the Fallen 1 was the biggest scam ever, but that game looks really good. But it's very rare that you can ever play a Souls game. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about by that. But I mean, it's just rare, bro, because it's like no From Software game has true co-op. All of the co-op in those games are pretty bad. They don't have progression either. Like with supposedly with Lords of the Fallen 2, you've got true co-op. It's got multi-world progression, so if I'm in your world or you're in mine, the progression's identical. So you can just pick whoever's world you want to go into. It doesn't make a difference. And it's like and that person can also play on their own. It's like the loot is like designed for true co-op. And I'm like, this sounds really good. Like I didn't think much Lords of the Fallen 1 because it was a massive scam, but like this game looks good. And considering Outward is Yeah, massively delayed. It must have been bad though. To be honest, I actually thought someone might have fucking died on the dev team when I saw that they delayed it until 2027. Apparently not. Apparently the game was just that terrible from the beta that it just wasn't, you know, it was so far off from being done. Maybe they optimized it well. I mean, maybe. Maybe they did, bro, but I mean, let's be realistic. Like, it's just 2026 and not many games are optimized well. I don't even know what engine it's built in. If it's built in UE5, that would be extremely impressive. The only game that's genuinely been optimized well that was impressive was Black Desert, our Crimson Desert game. But that was because it was done in a custom engine called like Pearl Abyss, which you could tell was lacking in some areas compared to UE5, but at the same time it had much better performance. Yeah, I mean, if I can actually run that game, that would be pretty insane. I think that'd be crazy, because like, the closest thing we've had to a game like that is No Rest for the Wicked. But No Rest for the Wicked is kind of like a Souls-like, but it's not at the same level as like Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is pretty much is true Souls-like. Right, now I need to switch that. How many do I have? Yeah. Let's go. Right, switch the recipe to iron rods. Cool. That's enough for now. 48 is fine. Wee. Oh. How are we doing with the biome? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, there's not really anything else that's on the list right now, that's on wish listed, that's coming out. So we've got a little bit of a gap really until about the end of July. So you should be able to finish another Crab's Treasure or whatever that you're playing easily. Alright. If we can get the merger one, that would be huge. And then we get the conveyor splitters and mergers, that would be nice. Then we also get the lifts as well, so we can start building vertically, we'll do. 1,000 conveyor belts everywhere. I know you're officially sucked into the game, bro. That might happen, honestly. I'm thinking about building vertically for a change, so you might just see it towering into the sky. We'll see. Yeah, that may happen, honestly. I've got time to kill, man. So, you know, waiting for these games to come out till me and you can hop on Luminary on the 30th of next month. So, you know. It may happen. My autism may completely just take over. Apparently this game is very addicting. I'm already starting to get, like, kind of thinking with it. But it could be bad. I don't know how big this game is either. Like, as far as, like, how long it takes to get to the end game, but all I know is there's 9 different tiers. Yeah. There's 9 different tiers, and there's different phases for each one. So yeah, probably going to be it's probably game over for me. Don't know, it's like half a year at least. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10.
Oh.
That's crazy. A tornado of conveyor belts, bro. Yeah, I can see that being pretty terrifying. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like super crazy, but I don't know, I might not. I mean, I might just build it normally, to be honest, because I've got a lot of like flat land out here that I could use. But we'll see. Might just do something a little bit different, bro. Like I said, I'm just out here killing time, because let's say Baron's Call was supposed to come out at the end of 2026 to 2027, but they just decided to change it. And they said, you know what, we're not doing co-op anymore. We're just going to do single player only, and now the game's just ready on the 27th of July. And then Luminary drops a few days later, which we can do co-op, which is, that looks really good. No, normally in this game, bro. Which, that's true. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I've not seen anything to do with this game, bro, so I don't... All I know is what you told me. I haven't looked at anything in this game. All I know is everything, whatever you told me about this game, that's all I know about it. But, you know, I don't know. I've not seen any content, any clips from this, like how crazy it gets. I've seen nothing. I'm just here. And I guess well, we'll see how bad it gets, bro. Like how you get sucked in. I mean, look, when you've got a game and you roll up on the Steam page, bro, and it's 133,000 reviews, that is pretty ridiculous anyway. Regardless of whether the reviews are good or bad, just having that many reviews on a game, since most people who buy the game don't review the game. Vast majority of people never review a game that they buy. So to have 133,000 reviews is stupid. That's like insane. So there's obviously something that goes wrong. You're going to get severely addicted to this game, and you might be right, yeah. I mean, it is very low cortisol, though. That's the thing, man. I'm just here. I've been here for 2.5 hours. I'm just chilling. Although one thing I will say though is, yeah, I do miss a little bit of the fight for your life. I mean, I've just finished Gothic, so I literally just finished the Gothic remake. So I was literally out there fighting for my life, playing as a mage, which is the weakest class in the game by a landslide. So like, to be fair, it's a change of pace sort of thing. To a manufacturing simulator. The problem is that what you might have put me onto here might be really bad, because if I like this game, when I finish this, if I end up getting addicted like I do to survival games, this could be the end. Like, you'll just see me here just being sucked into every manufacturing simulator that exists. And that's it, and I might just never I'll just never here again. I mean, this is probably the creme de la creme, obviously, of manufacturing simulators, but I bet there's other games that are a similar caliber or slightly lower. It could be the end if I get addicted to manufacturing simulator. It was on the side the whole time. That's just how the thing is, bro. That's how the camera is, by the way. The camera is literally like that. It's just like, yeah. Core keeper, yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, if you don't want me to get sucked into these, bro, if you don't want me to get sucked into manufacturing simulators, why are you recommending good manufacturing simulators, bro? Yeah, so the thing with Gothic, right, it literally, the whole camera's to the side, so like your camera's like here, but your character's over here. And I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird. I had to get used to that. It's like, because normally you have the game, right, where you have your character and then like above it is the camera. That game ain't like that. I mean, it's an old game from like 2001. Oh, I thought you meant that. Oh, damn. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, I thought you meant the camera. I thought the camera was, yeah, it's a little weird, yeah. Because literally, I always thought that sometimes when I was looking at the clips, I was like, because I'm like in the corner and my character's literally behind my chair. Because it's literally, I always thought there was a bit of a weird camera. I was out there fighting for my life, bro. Trying to figure out ways to just get around because the mage was so weak. It was actually really fun because, you know, I don't really care whether a mage is like strong or weak, but like the more I have to struggle, the better. If a mage is super strong, that's fine. But if a mage is super weak, that's better, to be honest. Like, it's actually better if I have to struggle more. So yeah, maybe a little bit of a switch up. Because we went from Outward where it was... I don't know if it was a struggle, but it was like kinda there a little bit, and then Gothic was a big struggle here. Cam was similar to playing Horizon. Yeah, I haven't played a game like that in a long time, but Gothic is from 2001, so I've never played Gothic before. But one thing I will say is that other than the game-breaking bugs, like, I would say I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Like, if the game itself is like an 8, it's definitely worth playing. It's just that the bugs kind of bring it down to about a 6, because there are some game-breaking bugs and some pretty bad ones you can hit. I didn't hit the really bad ones that ended my progression, but I did hit quite a few where I had to use a mod menu to get around a couple things. To even be able to play a mage, I had to use a mod menu before they patched it. So, but the actual game itself and its immersion are really, really good. Like, I think I'd definitely play, if they did a remake for Gothic 2, or like the Gothic series, I'd probably play it. It's in. I already know you played RuneScape for over 10k hours. Oh no, it was 10 years. No, I cleared, I would have been over, no, I would have been, oh, easily over 30,000+ hours, easily. I've got more hours in RuneScape than the top guy does in CS by a landslide. Like, if you see these guys at 30,000+ hours, I'd shit all over that when it comes to RuneScape, easily. Because I was doing like 15-hour days on RuneScape every day for like 10 years. Yeah, no, I've cleared that easily. No, that's all behind me now. Well, kind of. I'm still kind of addicted. I just watch other people play the game now instead of me doing it. But yeah. Yeah, it does. It was, my RuneScape addiction was pretty bad. Oh, launch pod? What? Logistics ready for launch? Okay. Boom. What's that do? Oh, that's cool. Pod will return.
Reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and
Bye.
lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Bye.
Fixit encourages you to
Where
consider
you going?
investing in verticality
Don't
when
leave.
it comes to factory logistics.
Oh.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on
okay,
you.
I've still got some.
The sea is made of
yeah.
billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Bro, this bitch reminds me of Portal so badly, bro. That her voice just sounds so similar to Portal. So sure. How many do I have? 52. That's honestly probably enough. Where am I at? Right, 157. Yeah. I think we just killed the power on this. We're good. But now, oh, I have a lot of those in there. Cool. Yeah. Let's grab those. Not to get severely addicted to it again. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape is one of them things. It's just because out of all of the MMOs, not games in general, but the MMOs that I've seen, like, RuneScape is the only one that I've seen where all the latest updates for their old school RuneScape has just been received really, really well. Like, they brought out a new skill, which is massive for that game. It's like the first skill in like 20 years. Like, and it went really well. Like, pretty much everything. Objective, build the space elevator. Yeah, it's a rough one. But yeah, it's just one of the few games I've seen where pretty much everything is received well on the latest updates. Like, most of the other MMOs are getting flack for not doing a very good job. But then again, people complain about everything nowadays. I find you just kind of have to tune it out and just play the game for yourself. But you can't play a game nowadays. There's like a handful of games that everyone loves and they're like cool. And even like, I remember when Silksong come out, like, most people were like, wow, this game's really good. And then there's a few guys that were like, yeah, but it's just a platformer. It's a 2D game, so it's shit anyway. because it's just a platform and it's just 2D, so it's not very good because it's not even 3D. You know what I mean? It's like you just can't. It's just like, and that's Silk Song, so it's like you can't please everybody. Hmm. Hmm. What's going on over here, bro? Stop pumping shit out, bro. Don't do that. Oh, but that's my fault 'cause I put it in there. Yeah, I agree. I'll be honest with you. I'll even go. I'm not a Silk Song and or like that Hollow Knight type of guy anyway. I'm not a platformer type of player. But I will say this: like that game, that game is better than a lot of 3D games, even as a 2D game. I'll say that happily. Like, I didn't even finish it, but to be completely truthful, like, that game is legit better than a lot of the 3D games. Without a doubt. I'm say that with no hesitation. That is... Where's my, No, that's the workshop. Oh, my thing's back. Constructor. What do I need? I need piping. And I need some reinforced plates, which means I need these. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I say it might not be my type of game, but, you know, you can't deny quality. In my opinion, at least. That's just my opinion, of course. I think I just don't see how you can flat out deny, like, just pure quality, though, of a game. Just because it's not your type of game. Like, you still have to sit there and recognize, well, whether you like it or not, it's still a really, really fucking good game. I never played the original Hollow Knight, so I don't know how to compare the two, but I'm pretty sure Silk Song's better. But I could be wrong when I say that, but I'm pretty sure Silk Song's like quite a bit better than the original Hollow Knight. But I'm not like a die-hard Hollow Knight fan, so I could be wrong when I say that. Right, so... I could build these like this. This could be kind of awkward though, because I don't have a lot of space. What I might have to do is build vertically. That would be interesting. I'd have to do this then, wouldn't I? For base building, yeah, because I need the foundations. You can do ramping, basic walls, and lookout tower. I thought it was an enemy down there. Oh, that's a shit one, that. What the hell? Okay, I don't want to do this then. Because I want... Well, these need to go realistically. And then... Get rid of this. It might just be okay to do it anyway, to be honest, as long as I just restructure where it was. Because I can kind of structure this into the wall. Maybe. With the heat coming in, it's 5 days. It's peak. Yeah, I saw that, bro. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I'm hoping the fact that I'm pretty lean is going to help me. I've been surviving alright at the moment, but yeah. It's been a little rough, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think this needs to move. Because if I want to do this, I need more space. I might have to do it here. Yeah, I think this could be a little bit rough for me. To be honest, I don't even ever need that one. I'll just take that back. Build my organization. So we want that outwards. We need that facing this way. Yeah, I think I might die, but we'll see. That might be the other thing that stops me playing this game, bro. I might just end up dying. Yeah, and then we need an inn. This is gonna be a mess. I guess it'll work though. Okay. And then biomass burner. What am I? No. Oh. I squeeze through. Oh. Tiny air conditioner in my room. That puts temperature in my room down to 14 degrees. God damn. Where is it? One that's like attached to the... You can get ones that are attached to like the window and stuff. Seen stuff like that, yeah. Actually, wait, no, this... No, this isn't right. No, no, no. We need to get rid of that. And then put this further back. Put the storage container... here. And then in the logistics, we need a splitter. What do I need for a splitter? So one goes in and then many go out, which is fine. So it'll be something like this. And then... There we go. Oh. Hose going out the window. Oh, damn. Yeah, you just got like, yeah, just to try and keep the... So are you finally getting warm now, bro? Is it finally over for you? After all this time, you're finally getting too warm. It took a while, but we're finally there now. The heat's finally got to you, and you're gonna now you've had to get yourself an air conditioning unit. Right, okay, so that makes those. There we go. And then we just need to power this. I might actually be able to do it. How far can they reach? No, they can reach. Sweet. They can reach, and then that just powers everything else. And then we just take that away. And then we got biomass. And then we just have a lot of biomass. Put all that in there. Biomass, biomass. Got a lot of biomass right now. Major Mexican. That's what I'm talking about right there. What's wrong with being Mexican, bro? Top 2 healthiest person. You know, I'd actually agree with you if there wasn't an actual Olympic sport for it. There is an actual, well, it's not an Olympic sport, but there is actually a sport where people compete for who has the lowest rate of aging. I'm pretty sure Brian Johnson is number 1. He's at like 0.49, which means he ages around 50% slower than the average person, pretty much. But obviously, I don't know. And people see you, you make Casper look black. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. No, that's true, yeah. I forgot I was just the blackest of men. No, that makes sense. But so now, I can just throw in... But wait a minute, how do I... Will it discern where the leaves go? Let me see. And is that the leaf one? Yeah, so... I think so. No, that's the wood one. No, so it just split... Ew, that's not helpful. That's not really helpful, to be honest. Can I, like... That actually isn't helpful at all. What the fuck is the point of that? Oh... That's weird. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, I guess that just doesn't work. Alright. Alright then. We do it this way then. Move this bitch over. that comes out. Boop, boop. And then we slap a conveyor into that one. Slap a conveyor into... Oh, I don't have enough iron plates. Alright. I think this should still be fine. I should turn them on. Cool. There we go. And now you just make some iron plates. And then we'll do that. And then we just have that. So this one's leaves and this one's wood. So then we just basically throw our leaves in here. And then we'll throw our wood in there. And then that'll pretty much just pump in whatever we need. Oh, I need to hook these up, don't I, as well? And power. I need power. So hook. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Well, I think it's still... I should probably do it the other way, shouldn't I? Because otherwise, yeah, it'll be weird if I do it another way. Connect that to that, and then that goes there, and then that will all have power. And then connect this to this. And that, now there's 4 on that, so we need another rod. Cool. I'm gonna need another rod actually for that. No. So that one, then that to this one, and to this one. Is there not enough power? I might need more, even more power. I need even more fucking power, dude. Damn. There's not enough. Motherfuckers, bro. Alright. We need more power. It's not enough powder. Now the question is, do I bother with that or do I just slap it in here? Cord. Is that still not enough? Oh no, that's hooked up to there, that's why. Yep. Wait, is it not? Oh no, it's finished. Oh no, it was fine. It was just finished, I think. But still more. Turn that off. And then... Right, let's show that. Cool. We run 2 of those for now. Oh yeah, let me go grab my plates and then we should be good. Turn them off temporarily, grab this. I actually don't have a lot of plates either. I have to grab some more. Alright, there we go. And that takes the wood and puts it in there and then it'll do what it needs to do. Cool. Okay, we have power, we have that. Now, what else do I need to do? It wants me to build a space elevator. There's base building here. Field research, that's all fine for now. To build that is ridiculous though, right? The space elevator is insane. Yeah. I mean... 1500 copper wire. Guys, deliver a special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Well, if we want to do base building... We need 200 cement, 100 and then 100. So we need a bunch of iron, basically. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna need a bunch of iron. Let's go. Hop. I thought the merger would literally split, like, oh, one goes one way, one goes the other. It doesn't. It sort of just randomizes which side, but it kind of just splits them into two. So it's sort of more for speeding up production process by having two constructors running the same blueprint, rather than it being able to do multiple recipes. Oh yeah. Right, let's get this going. Oh, I have like 95 iron on me as well, for some reason, so I'm just going to throw that iron in there, make a bunch of iron plates. Yeah, and then I'll go get some more fuel for this whilst that's going anyway. Go a little bit further out to grab some leaves and wood. Leaves and wood, leaves and wood. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Oh. Eat up everything, bro. I'll eat the bird as well. Look it. This place is going to be very barren by the time I'm done. You just wait till I get a chainsaw, bro. That shit, I saw that shit fucking in, I think, tier 2. Chop down some of these trees. And start using that as fuel. At that point, then we can sort of just get rid of one of the constructors and just convert everything into wood instead, because it'd be more efficient. What is this? Caterium ore? What? Never seen this.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
They're like magnesium. Right. Put them in there. Wood goes in here. Cool. Right, let's store this for later use then. I've got more wood in here as well. Yeah, it's all working. It's all working, and then we just all that will happen now is we're just going to have enough biomass to just last us. That's our energy supply going, so we're all good. He's already finished, I think. Yeah, he's pumped everything out. That's just making more plates at this point. Right. Because I think verticality is going to be our friend here, so we need to... I need to get base building online. So I'm going to need 100 plates. How many plates have I got right now? Well, what I'll do is let me select this as my milestone. There we go. So 100 plates we need. And I currently have 71, so we're getting there. But I need more iron. How much is in here? There's 70 some iron in there, but that's also from the smelter as well, so we need to get back on to beating the fuck out of this. Dum, dum, dum. Let's get that in there. Got my inventory a little bit. we're at 75. Let that smelt. Let that do that. Let's see how many plates we're on. Another 39. Okay, so we have enough plates. And then I need to make more plates because I need plates, obviously. So let me donate the 100 that I need. Now I need more plates for myself. And then I need... Then we got to switch to rods. And put more in here. Boom. Yep. Now. That's fine. How many plates we got? 35. That'll probably be enough, right? Finish off whatever it was doing and then switch to rods. There we go. And that looks cool. I don't know yet how I'm gonna do the layering, like the base. We'll figure it out. Because if we want to work dimensionally, we need the initial building resources so I can build on top of each other. And then what I'll probably do is I'll start with the power generator because that's the one where I'm curious about. We might have to cascade down with the power rods. I need 100 cement as well. May as well go donate what cement I've got on me. 70, oh sorry, 200 cement. But I don't think I have any limestone in here, right? No. I'll have to go get some. I'll pick up some fiber whilst I'm on the way, but truthfully I don't really need any right now, but I'll grab some anyway, because then we just, you know, it's better to have an abundance of energy than not have enough. How much copper have I got? Oh, there's that enemy's respawned as well. You're a big boy. Ow, fuck you, dumb fuck. Look at his stuff again. I want to put these games on my list just to see if there's any there we go. Right, let's head back and then let's see, because I'll probably be nearly out of iron, so we'll sort of just alternate. I'll stock up on some iron and then, yeah, run over here. Oh. Yes, the iron's finished. As expected, really. But I know that the constructor does get a bit of a backlog when there's piping because it's a 1-for-1 conversion. Let's try and get some iron on the go here. There. We're starting to get it up there. We can do about 40 by the time it does 16. Which is pretty good, for me at least. I've just got to work out like vertical, because once I get that schematic there, I'm just thinking like I want to do it. But what we'll do is we'll get the logistics done so we can start building. I'll do the concrete myself, it doesn't take long. I'm not going to make a supply chain for everything. The other thing is speed, because if I build something vertically, the problem we have is how fast can I get it? Like, let's say I need to get all the way to the top of the supply chain to be able to start something. That's going to take a lot of time. So maybe vertical isn't necessarily the answer. Wow, they only made 50. Rough times here, bro. Right, let's just put any of the wood in there and leaves in there for the biomass. And then let's grab this goes in storage because I can't do anything with it yet. Right, how are we doing on rods? We're at 90. Good. Cool. I need more limestone as well. Oh, at this point, I'll probably just finish the rods off, get like another 50 for myself because we do need rods. And then I'll go and just farm a bunch of limestone because we're going to need like probably like 300 limestone because I'm going to want what's left that we need to do to concrete. And then I want some for myself because we'll need concrete to build stuff we want to do. Yeah, I'm not... see, when we do like 2 or 3 rows, it's fine. But if you get to like 30 or 50 rows, like imagine how long that's going to take for you to climb all the way up. So we might have to do like horizontal and vertical building to like dimensionally just squeeze it down into a smaller square area. Otherwise, we're going to end up being extremely inefficient with spacing. Not so much inefficient in the sense of... because you'll save on horizontal space, but in your... when you're... you know, the square cube volume is going to be disgusting because you'll be wasting a lot of time, space as well as time. Yeah, we will have to scale horizontally as well. We can't do both. Oh, we can't just do one, I don't think. I think if we do both, then you'll save efficiently on time. So I'll start with the dimensional because horizontally is easy because you just put something next to each other, but I need to see how the building actually works. So I'll probably start with this. I'll probably try stacking this and let's see how that goes. Like we'll take off one of these generators and then we'll stack them on top of each other to save space and let's see what that looks like pretty much. I mean, we'll have to line them up as well, so. Right. So there we go, donate those. Right, we've done the first 2 there. And I need some rods for myself. I've got like 40, so we don't need that many more. Hmm. Right, just leave it like that. Leave it like that for now. So, let's go get, what's that smells? We need limestone. We'll go make limestone. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll just keep picking the weeds up. And the weight. I think the whole idea is you get a chainsaw and you chop down these trees. And then you convert over to wood. And at that point, all I'll do is I'll just convert to wood. And just have the same, two of the same instead of one of each. I could go to the one that's closer, but it's not pure. I don't know if there's really much difference between pure and normal, because from what I can tell, pure just gives you two, pure gives you three, whereas normal gives you two. So I think as far as like time efficiency goes, you're really not going to be saving that much. I mean, right now we're saving 1/3 of our time by being on pure, so it makes sense. But doing it by hand, but when you've got a miner, because it's going to be mining constantly, even when you're doing other stuff, it probably just doesn't matter between pure and normal. Because you're in the times where you don't need limestone, it's going to continue to mine a fuck ton of limestone for you, so you're always going to have a backlog anyway. We just need to, we got to get to the portable miner, wherever that is, to be able to then have a miner that can do that. So until we get to that, we can start experimenting with dimensionality and trying to make things scale up. Oh, okay. Good job my chisel can't break. We'll probably need I'm just going to probably grab 300 limestone, and then we'll call that enough. It should be enough then to make the 75 we need, plus whatever's left. And then obviously I'll have some concrete for myself, or for the next project, whatever. I'm actually still quite surprised about that, the merger or the splitter, to be honest. I really thought that was going to be one of those things where I could direct one resource one way and the other, but instead it's more of something that just, if you want to do like multi-crafting essentially, but for the same item, to speed up the process of crafting, it'll split it into two different ones. So you don't need two different smelters, for example. But I think sometimes that can be a little redundant, because if you're making an item that takes 3 iron, for example, to make a sheet, then the smelter will be about as fast as the constructor is. Whereas if you are making, for example, iron rods, it's a 1-to-1 and the smelter's faster, so then there's a backlog. But either way, technically, if you have it all automated, even if there's a backlog, you're still going to be making stuff at a reasonable pace. It's just, if you're doing other stuff. I'd probably say it's only really if, you need it really quickly. But we'll see. I'm sure there'll definitely be a use for it as we scale up. Because we will want to be doing that once we scale up. But I thought there would be an immediate use for it. It turns out not really. So, let's go over here. We'll throw all our leaves and wood in here. I don't really know why I'm doing this, to be honest, because I'm literally going to be changing it in a minute anyway. Right, so let's make all the concrete. Okay, I take it back. There's probably not going to be any for myself. I take it back. Yeah, might be a little bit rough, this one. I mean, I'll have a little bit, I guess. It's better than nothing. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. There we go. Alright. Launch pod for base building.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Get rid of all our energy real quick. Okay, let's rebuild all this. So that, yeah. So, right, so now we want to do this, don't we? So the first floor is fine. Like, first floor is not a problem. We can just immediately go. We have a lookout tower as well now, which I think is interesting. We can just immediately, yep, out. We just need to find, like, well, we could go here because it's a bit flatter, like to the side out of the way. So we just do this. And what I'll do is we'll do one at a time sort of thing. And just see how this is going to work. So constructor, yep, that's in and that's out. I need it to line up. I love the fact they added that line there to show you, so it like lines up with it. I love that, bro. And biomass around this way. Cool. Right. Okay, there we go. So now we use this. Now we need to look at how do we build. Well, we need it. Well, no, we don't. We need a foundation, don't we? So how does that work then? Can I not build a foundation on top of this? Could I? Do I need a wall maybe? Like if I put a basic wall like up against this, for example. Wait, what if I did this? Build that. What the heck? Oh. Ease, a quick switch. Okay, yeah, so it goes as high as that wall. I see. Huh. So let me do this then. Okay, wait. This might actually be... If we do it this way then, and do a basic wall of 4 meters. Well, actually, wait. No, wait, what? Build it like this so I can use the ladder. Didn't I just build, or have I done something wrong here? Oh, I see. It was thingy mode, wasn't it? Sample building. I think that I was on. Right, so if I go here. Now I go basic wall. Put that there. And then I build a foundation. There we go. And then I can just build basically across, right? And then destroy the wall and foundation here. There we go. The only thing is these are different heights though, aren't they? So how would that work? It would have to go a little higher, right? To be dimensional, so I guess we just do this, right? We could do like a couple walls. We could do like a wall and then do a foundation. There we go. The player was in the way. And then we delete that wall. Okay. And then we do foundation 1 meter. There we go. Right, let me try something here. Let's see if it would let me build that now. So if I want to build a storage unit. It says no. Oh, I can do it there. I can do it here. Ah, but can I get up to it? No. No, I can't. Okay. And then what we could do is build a ramp though, right? We could build a ramp up on each level. So where's the ramps? So we want to build like a 4 meter ramp. We sort of can. Actually, I don't even really need to, I don't think. I think with this example, I can just use this rock. Yeah, this works. Just use the rock. And then we need a constructor up here. Just like that. Hoop. Hoop. And then, but we're kind of like... It's not perfect because we're kind of overshooting it a bit, so... We're going to need another foundation. It's not perfect, but it does work. And then... Another object's clearance. Are we now? I can build it like that. Cool. And I think it's because of that. Yeah, it's because of this. I think it needed to be built higher. And if we would have done it higher, it would have worked like that. But it's fine. It still works. It's not perfect, and it's fucking jank as hell, but it does still work. Yeah, we can do it. Save space here. It looks weird, but it does work. Okay, now there's another question though, which is the power. Well, I think first off, you're going to need missing materials. I'm missing concrete. I don't have any concrete. Cool, let's get some more. But that does save. It's not perfect by any means, but it does save on space quite a bit. So yeah, we could definitely do that. I just need to look at this more on this side. And then you just have one for wood, one for leaves. Alright, let's go grab some more limestone. We did manage to do quite a lot considering the fact that we only had 25 concrete to our name after we locked in the 200 for the upgrade. Oh, let me up. Nice. Okay. Now we got that. Let's make some concrete real quick. Oh. Yep. Because the thing is, I would normally make the concrete, but it processes so quickly that I don't think there's any point in doing anything with concrete until we can actually have a limestone mine that's bringing limestone in constantly, and then we can do it. Otherwise, you know, you're never going to have enough limestone. It's always just going to be you've got this entire factory, but you can't do anything with it. So we definitely just need that. Right, so that goes up there. That goes there. Right, yes, it's power that's now the questionable thing, yes. But we've got, well, first off, this doesn't need to be here because they're actually on the back side now. So let's cancel all those. So that connects to those two, which is fine. Okay, and then what we need to do is build our poles coming out this way. And then right here. So that connects to this, connects to here, connects to here. Did that just allow me to connect all the way over there? God damn, that has some reach, doesn't it? Okay, so that one needs to connect to here, and that one needs to connect to here. So that's our power pylon. That's where all the power's coming from. But there's 3 connected to that, so we're going to need another pylon that goes next to it, which can go just here. I'm going to put it here so I can still walk through. And then that connects to this. So that has power now. And then that has power. And then that has power. And there we go. Everything has power now. Which is good. Right, everything has power. And then what we want to do is we want to put our leaves in there. And then I'll put our wood at the top. Either one really doesn't make a difference. And then the wood goes into this storage containment here. And that does its thing. Then let's go. Can't go that way. How do I actually get round though? A little awkward, but yeah. Cool. And then what we do is we need to put that in, which is going. And then this one here, put that in, which is going. Okay, cool. And that's it. And that's basically the same thing. It's jank as hell, but like it does work. Cool. Alright. Store this. I might actually store some of the biomass. Don't really need to. I'm okay. Right. What do I want now? So, okay. We did logistics. We've got field research here, which is a map upgrade. This molecular analysis machine, which does something for exotic materials, an object scanner, personal storage, and a hard drive. So what do I need? I need 100 steel plates. That's fucking perfect, dude, because that's exactly what I need right now. It says it's idle. Okay. Beautiful. And that will just work now. And you are idle. Cool. You're idle. You don't need nothing. I don't really need to do anything with you right now. Yep, so that connects to that, to that, to that. And those two are connected. Beautiful. I mean, I'll be honest, it's a little redundant because I literally have 2 biomass burners over here. So there's not really any point me doing this, but I'm just trying to get used to the interconnectivity. What was that? What was that noise? Okay, cool. How much iron is actually in here? Not a lot. It's about to run out there. I have a lot of iron myself, though, to be fair. Like, that I can just dump in here. But I'm trying to... As I say, I don't know why they won't stack, but yeah. Well, we need 100 plates, so we're going to go through iron pretty fast, actually. Like, it's really not going to be... It's not going to take long to get through this iron. So, yeah, because it's 3 per 1 anyway. Nice. Yeah, it's looking good. So, the wood's up there. Has it actually made it? I need to look. No, they're not on. Is there a reason why these are not on, though? Because I haven't selected what they need to do. Cool. So, biomass leaves. And now they'll make it. Right. Can I get to that one? I think I can. Biomass wood. Ah, there we go. Okay. and they're both on, and you're still running. You are still running. Good. So these two are on. Those two generators are on. He's not running because he doesn't need to be right now. Cool. Everything's running. Beautiful. Let's dump in there. And so now they'll just pump out biomass into the generators and keep the generators topped up. As long as I just occasionally fill that up with leaves and wood, we're good. Yeah, I mean, it definitely works. Wait, is that? Oh, no, that's the ladder for these. And it also kind of blocks that off as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't think ramps will really work, but... I think ramps will work, but they're going to be a little weird. And they'll work, but they'll be weird. So I need to try and find a way. Like, what I might have to do is, like, have this level, right? And then have, like, a ramp. Because I can't make ladders. Maybe later on you can make ladders. I'm sure you can at some point. Because the next thing we need to work on is field research. And then there's part 2 is assembly. And we get an assembler. Craft 2 parts. Oh, okay. So you get an assembler. Oh, okay. So that's why you don't use the constructor. So constructors for one thing, but the assembler will take 2 components put into one. Cool, that makes sense. Conveyor belt Mark 2, stackable, conveyor pole, conveyor lift Mark 2. So that takes parts up to another floor. And we got jump pads. The jump pads also would work. Having like a jump pad, we can just jump up, which would be interesting. We have a rotor, the moving parts of a motor. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool, we're at 50. We're almost there with that. Dump in the rest of my iron. Now I can start actually, because I'm going to need, we need screws as well. What do I need for screws? Yeah, we need rods. So I have rods already, but yeah, we need more rods. Let's throw in our iron here, get that smelting. I wonder if all of them can actually run on just one, because I think they put out 20 watts. How many do I have? So 31. I will do some plates and a couple of more plates because I do need to do field research. Dump my plates in there. So I've got 29 plates to my name at the moment. We need wire spool. That's fine. I'll let that go for a little bit longer. Let's just get some more iron from the ground here. Oh. Oh. 61, that's fine. Grab this, 84. Alright, how many plates have I got? Okay, yeah, I think that's enough. I got 61, so I'm going to switch this recipe over to rods now. And we'll start making rods. So I'll take the rest of the plates as they come in, and then we'll just take the rods. I think that's it, right? Yeah, so now it's all rods. And then we'll put... oh, no, I don't... No, I do need rods. I need rods to make the screws. And I'll use the rest of... I'll just use the rest of my things here. Because you can't make screws because I'm not supplying rods, so I'll just make the screws myself. Whilst that makes me the rods. The problem I have is that I can't upgrade our assembly line just for the autocrafter, because if I put another autocrafter, for example, let's just say here, and that one was to do rods and then the rods would go to screws, that would work. But the issue is, if I don't want to make rods anymore and it only needs one step construction like that into rods, I can't just bypass that completely. I'd have to then remake it, so I might as well just do it myself. Well, so, you know, and then we'll just let that make the rods for us. Cool. And that's 300 screws, but I'm actually going to make a couple more screws because we actually don't really have any, we don't have any screws, so I'll make the rest of those for now, and then I'll make a couple more. And then, you know, we've just got screws when we need them. Cool. Right, let's do that. This is already probably backlogged, right? Yeah, it's a little bit, but I'm going to make it worse by just putting that iron in there. How much iron is in here? That's 6. It'll backlog, but it'll be fine. No, you make that. Also, there's faster conveyor belts, but the conveyor belts aren't really the issue. The thing is faster conveyor belts logically are quite good, but the thing is, it's not necessarily, like, the conveyor belts aren't really my issue right now, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not, I mean, they will be, but right now they're not. So I don't feel like I need Mark II conveyor belts, because it just makes the items move faster, which means that it's really only for, like, if you're going, like, over a long distance, you'll want Mark II conveyor belts for the speed. So for right now, whilst we're kind of keeping it compact, you know what I mean? It's like right now, yeah. But these are both looking fine. Yeah. It's converted all of that. How much is sitting in here though? 3 of those. And how much is sitting in this one? Probably more, because one's wood, so I'll just go up the ramp. I'll just go up the rock here, which is basically just a ramp. There's 197 biomass in here. Jesus. It's because this one's... Oh, so the wood converts a lot more. Well, if we struggle on one of them, we can just transfer to the other. It's not a problem. To be honest, what probably makes more sense is just to get rid of that one, just use wood, because wood generates so much, and then just go from wood from this and then just split it between these two. We certainly could do that, but we might as well just run this for now, because otherwise I'll have to get rid of like one of these ramps and then have that come down here and then go into that one, use a splitter. It's alright for now. How many we got? 44. Cool. That's enough. So I'm going to switch the recipe now to wire, which means we need copper, which I do have. So copper I will throw in there, and that will start making that. And then I'm going to go get some raw copper, or so that we can smelt more. Let that just do its thing for now. So once we kind of get to the chainsaw level, that's when we'll just ditch the leaves entirely and go wood. And then we'll just have easy energy source. Because the wood converts to a lot of biomass. $60 copper. It does take a while, doesn't it, when you do it by hand? Come on, buddy. You can do it. We're okay. We had like, what, 80? Was it 80 copper? Something like that? 88 copper we had. So I guess we can just sit here and wait. We're chilling. Alright, let's try that. Oh, common base. At a certain point, we do need to work on building that delivery pod as well. I might start working on it. I feel like working on it after you get the miner is the logical thing to do, because you'll just have resources being imported constantly and then smelted constantly, and all you have to do is just make sure your generators have power, and then you're pretty much set. Nonetheless, though, right, how are we looking here? Yeah, we got plenty of time as well. We could probably go out and get more copper, to be honest with you. So in the milestone here, I think what I'm going to do is with tier 2 is I think I'm going to go straight for obstacle clearing. So solid biofuel can be... I think I'm going to go with this first, and the reason why is because if I get this, then we can just fuel everything, and then I might even get the jump... I can't get the jump pads until I've got part assembly because I need rotors. So I need part assembly, then I can get the jump pads. Right, is there anything else that's struggling with... Oh my god. 50 reinforced plates. That's disgusting. We're going to need a lot of screws. Okay. In that scenario, because we need plates and we need screws, I probably will make... I might make another assembly line for that one, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. That one I'll probably make one for. But wait, because you need a lot of screws for that, for those plates. How much we got? We got 112, we need 300, but I need to go get more copper whilst that's going. Let that smelt and let the other stuff go. I need to go get more, because we don't have enough. Oop. I only just realized I never looked at my map. I don't have one. I guess I'll get one when I get that upgrade then. Then you get the map. Okay. I think the jump pads will be actually really helpful because the jump pads are going to make it so that I can do actually quite a bit of vertical stuff and then and then we can just use jump pads. That'll be nice. Right, let's head back. Go and do this. Oh. It's still pumping out, to be fair. It's just finished. Here's another 100. Have fun. How are we doing? Not bad, we're at 194. Let's go dump them in. And then, boom. We're at 201 now. Oh, I can put biomass in there. Sweet. I can just put this biomass I have inside there. That's awesome. I can't do it with the wood one because that's full, but that one I can. I can't believe how big these things are because they look so small in your inventory. Oh, we're getting backlogs now. All good, not a problem. Wait, can you use delete stuff out of your inventory? Apparently you can, yeah. Okay. This might actually be... No, I don't know if it'll be enough, actually. I'm not sure. It's going to be close, actually, because it... yeah. Because we need 100. No, it should... We'll see. It should be okay, though. We'll go turn on the coffee machine, bro, whilst we're waiting. There we go. I don't even want to think what's in that. His overall colours. Absolutely toxic waste barrel. Yep. Oh, we got a new helmet. Is it the prime helmet? But oh, look at us go, bro. Hey, we're looking decked out. Oh, no, that looks interesting. There we go. We're decked now. Yeah, that's still smelting away. Let's see how these are doing. 108. Perfect. We are done with that. Right.
Milestone reached.
I'm taking out the
Supply
copper.
molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Nice, thank goodness they just don't care about us at all. Beautiful. Right, so what does this actually give us then? I can have a look. So it gives us a personal storage box if we want one. We already have one, I don't need it right now. Good vantage point to facilitate factory construction. Logistics, yep, we're good. And then we can build a MAM, which molecular analysis machine is used to analyze new and exotic substances found on alien planets. Valuable data is used for research ops. Oh, okay, so basically this will process all the stuff we found. Okay. It's actually not too bad to make if we want to make reinforced plates. Well, I want to go for obstacle clearing, and then there's this, and then where was the reinforced plates in logistics, wasn't it? So we need 500 screws. So yeah. What could we? How could we do this then? So we want. Okay. So this one would need to be making the screws. Okay, and then this one would need to be making rods, and that would have iron. So it's not so much that we couldn't do it, but more of a... So if we have that come out of the smelter, is there any way to... Because we want to circumvent it, basically, if we don't need it, but we can't really, can we? I think it's best to just kind of build it on a primo basis. So we'll just... let's just do it as you would do it. So it comes in here, goes out here. Oh, I need reinforced plates, don't I? Right. I need to make some reinforced plates myself. Another thing that we'll absolutely have to do with this. Not just the screws, but the reinforced plates. That might be where we build an assembler, to be honest, when we need to do those. But for now, we can use this to make screws. So we want iron rods, and then that comes out of here. And that goes to there, and then this will make the screws. And then we're going to need to power this. So we can just take that power line there and connect it to that, and then that will be fine. That's powered now. So then we effectively have the iron. Iron goes in here. That makes the iron rods. And then this makes the screws and then goes into the storage container at the end. And then when we want to make... When we want to make that, what you do is take... I guess you'd need two. Because you need screws. How would we do this? Well, I need 500, right? Oh, here's our map. Hey, there's our map. Look at us go, bro. We can't see anything on the map because I guess it doesn't show up unless, yeah. Unless, yeah, you've explored it really, so... And there's water all around us, apparently. Like literally just down here, there's water, there's lakes here, water up here. So there's water everywhere. Cool. Yeah, because we'd have to go from a smelter to a constructor. Because we need iron plates and we need screws. So we need iron to go to a constructor to make iron plates, and then then we need iron to also go to, so we could split it. So we could use a splitter here to then make it go to a constructor to make these as well, because they both require iron as the base material. Yeah, and then right. So how much iron have we got in here now? Yeah, should probably start smelting some. Yeah, then you need a splitter. Then we split, and then we have iron plates on one, iron screws on another, and then out the back of that storage container, right, as they go in there, we can have them both going. We can have them both going out, depending on how they work, and they can go into an assembler. But what we'd have to do is have them. Well, we don't need them split, but. No, we need a... Do we need a merger or a split? Because I don't know how it works coming out the back of the storage container. I don't know if it takes one out of each stack and then puts it, because if it does, that's great. If it takes one out of every stack and then does the next one, that's stupid. There's no... What we'd probably have to do in that scenario is just have the assembler raw and then take both constructors, one with the screws, one with the plates, and then can just plug them straight in. Well, we'll see, We're not there yet, so... Because the reinforced part of it is going to be pretty brutal. That's why I'm thinking... yeah, we're probably going to need that. And we're at 95. We need 500, so, yeah. I think the best thing to do, really, is just to automate it. And then we need 100 piping, which is just copper wire into piping. But we actually use the same setup. We use copper, go to copper wire, then go into copper tubing, and then that. So that will work actually for that. And then cement is just limestone, so I can just do that myself, really. I think the best thing to do, really, is probably mine some more iron now and then run over and start getting the limestone now whilst we're doing the iron, because iron's right next to me. Whereas the copper is quite far away. And we'll just start chipping away at the limestone. Because limestone's a little awkward because it's really fast to craft. It doesn't really make much sense to do a whole assembly line, and I'm really far away from any limestone that's convenient. So it's more going to be a thing where that limestone is just going to be manual until we get the miner online. It's just going to be a manual process because it's just not efficient enough to automate, which sounds weird. Right, so I'm going to do that. That's going to smelt, do all its thing, do the screws, and then it just goes in there. Yeah, I still don't know how the storage containers work. Because what I'm thinking is it's probably just going to be coded like, oh, it's either coded in one of two ways. It's either, oh, take the furthest left slot from the top left, the first slot, and there's going to be a 1 to 30 in an array, and it will just take from the first slot, then the second, and, you know. But it's either that, or it's going to be take from first slot, then second, then third, then fourth, and then loop back around when there's nothing in the next slot. Now, if it's done that way, we can go straight out of storage, use a splitter, and then have an assembler, because you'll get one of each component coming out. But it's likely coded in a way where it just takes everything from the first array slot, and then the second, then the third. So I'm probably just going to have to ditch the storage unit at that point and replace it with the assembler, and then have two different processes. Because what I'll have to do is I'll likely stack them on top of each other, because we're going to need one that creates, for example, the screws, and one that creates the plates. So I'll probably just start stacking at that point. And then we'll have a splitter coming out of the furnace just for the iron, because it all requires iron. I'm mining copper and I'm mining the wrong thing. I do need some more copper afterwards, you know, but still. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health. Nor is Pioneer Health. Oh, nice. Wait, so you have a health plan that doesn't cover the Pioneer anyway, and then you just have, so there's nothing. So it covers nothing, bro. So there's no health plan, really. Very nice. No health plan at all. Sounds good to me. I love it. It's just like Portal. It's just like Portal, bro. It's like, yeah, well, we kind of care about your safety, but not really. If you die, you die. We don't really care that much. Do, do, do. $165, come on. We'll try that, we'll try that. I need 100, so... Do I have some? Do I have some? I have 43 on me. Man, they really scammed me. I can't believe they're not giving me the portable miner for ages, bro. But yeah, my thought process is if we get the chainsaw, then we can basically just make the biomass fuel end mass and then just have both of them pumping. And then we can get rid of one of the storage units as well. I don't know which one to get rid of because we don't need both for that. Right, how much iron is in here? 92, cool, so it's just finished. We're good. We may actually need another generator potentially, depending on how much the assembler needs power-wise. We might need to make another generator here. Alright, let's see how many screws we're at right now. We're at 300. Okay, we need 200 more. Let's go make all the cement that we need. Or concrete, same thing. Well, I have enough, but only because I had the, what's it called, amount. It's only reason I have enough is because I started with 43, which means I'll need to go get more. But that's okay, because we still need like another couple hundred screws. Because I need some more concrete for myself as well. But that to my left is going to change drastically because I need to get rid of... We don't really even need 2 storage units at that point. It's going to be pretty simple. Once we just have the wood one, it's just going to convert to the biomass and then just have a splitter at the end and then go into 2 or even 3 or even 4 generators. When we're running one fuel source, we won't need the dimensionality. That should be interesting. I probably shouldn't make too much iron either. I'm probably making way too much iron because this is obviously doing its thing, printing these out, and then this is doing its thing here and printing these out. I mean, this has 49 iron rods in it, so... Yeah. Probably too much, but it's fine. Let's go get some more. And then we'll switch everything over. We actually, whilst I'm over here, I'm actually going to get copper instead. Because we need copper. Because we're going to need to make the copper wiring to make the tubing that we're going to need. We need 100 of that. So instead of getting limestone, I'll get copper. And then when I get back, that should be pretty much wrapped up. And then we can grab and we'll swap everything over to copper. Oh, so I actually have quite a bit of raw copper. I have 120 on me as well. Probably from what I mined last time. That should be enough to start with. Cool, I'm net back. Because we're probably at like 450 screws or something like that right now. How close are we? And what did I say? 450 screws. I walk in, it's 450. Jesus, I'm a genius, bro. There's a lot more screws than 450. I'm getting scammed here, bro. I'm going to power that machine off because I don't think we need any more rods at this point. Iron, I'm going to grab off of this conveyor. There's one inside the Bracanus. Give it to me. I know he's in here, bro. I could see him. Give him to me. Give me the iron, bro. There we go. Alright, we're good. That's 500. I'm going to take the rest of those out. Shut off for a minute. And then I'm going to switch the plan to cable. And to switch this one to production. Select recipe to wire. And then I have a bunch of copper on me, to be honest. I'm not going to smelt any yet. I have copper on me, so turn that on. And that goes in here. We'll turn that back on. There we go. I'll take those 24 screws for myself and then put the 500 in for our upgrade. We're done. Right, that one. Now we just need our tubing, which should be coming through now. Nice. We need 100 of those. But I have quite a bit of copper. So I'm not going to smelt any just yet, because I don't need to smelt any just yet. How's this getting on? It's barely gone through any, bro. The hell? This has 200, yeah. We're good. I see, so this actually doesn't produce fast enough, yeah, looking at that. See, this is the type of thing where you'd want a Mark II construction-like thing, just because this bit needs to, just this little part needs to be faster. This does not need to be faster, but only this bit. Because this is producing, because it's not pumping them in fast enough with the cable, so it's slow production. That's always how it is, but we're still doing well. We're at 18 already, and we need 100, so chill. And then that will give us the ability to make a chainsaw, whatever we need to make that. And then we need to change this. And I'll probably end up picking that up. To be honest, I'll probably pick that up and get rid of most of the verticality, because we're only going to need one of these instead of two, because we're just going to have wood. So basically just going to strip the top off, strip that off, and then just move these two, put 2 or even 3 here. and then just have a splitter, and then just have the biomass coming out and split into those, and then there we go. I could probably start like stripping this down now. Oh no, I can't because I need the power. I need the power. Wasn't say I could, but no. No, we cannot. Okay. The 60 resources a minute isn't bad either. So we actually could, yeah, you can move it between floors, so we could literally have one going this way, then have that go up, and then start another whole line there if you need a really long line. Be crazy inefficient because of the time, the speed, even with probably a Mark II conveyor belt, but still be pretty good. Dum, dum, dum. Almost halfway. How's it doing on the copper? Well, it's down to 44 copper. So I'll put another 67 in. Which is going to be interesting. Yeah, I almost wonder if these would allow you to like stop the output of some... that would be weird. So I don't know what these do yet. And you can copy settings, I guess. And then like paste them into something else, which is interesting. I guess if you want to do like a bunch of them all the same. Let's test this out. Oh, I needed the iron rods. Cool. So let's see what comes out here. Wait, so it's only... Okay, yes, it's only iron rods, look, yeah. So it's this one first, the one up front, and that's it, and it doesn't do anything else. Well, that's no good. I'm stuck as well. Why am I stuck? Well, that was weird. And then it goes to those. Cool. Okay. Yep. Cool. I understand. So, yeah, basically, that's no good. We can't do this. So, basically, what we're going to have to do is move this up maybe here, put an assembler, right? Because that makes more sense. Yep. There. When we get one anyway, and then go from there. And then when we get an assembler, we can bring this out, and then we'll have to run two different factories. And then have the assembler join the component together for the reinforced steel, and then push it out into this. But the only thing is, you're not going to want a long conveyor line because the process... Actually, it's like a 6-hit process, I think, for reinforced steel, so... Maybe. Because a reinforced iron plate, yeah, is 6 hits. Yo, whilst this was happening, I should have gone and got some limestone. I completely forgot. How many do I need now? Well, there's not much point now. I'm pretty much there. I'm gonna let... I don't know how many to do of these though, because I do need some. I need some myself. There's 51 in there, so I can just let it kind of run for a minute. Because I have enough, so... Hey, player upgraded.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Right. Sounds fun. Don't quite know how this... It says the pod's coming back in. Pod will return in 2 minutes. And then we'll get... I mean, 23 is probably enough. Cool. Yeah. So really the next, now that we have the chainsaw, we need it. Wait, so it clears an area of flora that is too difficult to remove by hand. The most energy efficient form. So is this, how does this work then? What is solid biofuel? Oh, so it's made out of biofuel. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. The question is, how do I get the chainsaw itself? Do I just get given it? Maybe it's in the pod. Because then what I'll do is I'll put this. Yeah, I'll do storage here. Well, now everything's off, we can actually start deconstructing this, can't we? We'll break down everything. Oh, there we go. Re-entry complete. Okay. So does this do anything? Don't know if you collect anything from it. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just the pod. Yeah, which does stuff. Wait, so then how do I get the chainsaw then? Do I have to build a space elevator maybe? Well, making solid biomass is fine anyway. Huh. Because it says clears an area of flora that is too difficult to remove by hand. Okay. Where do I actually get the chainsaw from though? So I feel like it should be in here, no? The solid biofuel is, but how do you actually get new... I don't know how you actually do that. Huh. What is this anyway? What do you... Oh, is it like Tetris, bro? Okay. Let's get out of there for a second. Let's have a look. Forgot about that. Completely forgot it was Father's Day today, shit. Better bring the stuff down. Better bring that. Yeah, I'm not wrapped it. Right. Completely forgot about that. Hmm. Wait, it says you can craft. You says you can craft it at the equipment workshop. Wait, equipment workshop. That's not the same thing, is it? Isn't that different to what I? Conveyor pole. No, I can build the. What's the MAM? The MAM is different, right? Or is it this? Maybe. Maybe we should build a MAM then. Because I can't build it in the crafting bench. The equipment workshop. There's an assembler. Awesome shop. Redeem your first give up for the employees going extra mile here, but awesome rewards, get your coupons. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'm not sure. It says, what's it like you can craft the tool in an equipment workshop? Okay. Hmm. Production tab. Huh? It says once you've completed 0 to 1, now I'm really confused. What? It says once you get to 0 to 1 in the production one, you can craft an equipment workshop, but I haven't got anything in there for an equipment workshop. And that's how you get the chainsaw. Oh, there it is. It's in special. I just missed it. Oh, I just missed it, boy. There we go. Smart, smart. Now the question is, where should I craft this thing? Let's put it at the back over here. I don't think we're going to need it a lot, so I'm going to put it all the way at the back out the way. Ah, okay. That's how you make another Xeno Zapper. And that's where the portable miner is as well, dude. Who could have known? Cool. Yeah, this we need to work on then. I didn't even realize we could do this, right? What I'll do is, let's see here. What do I need? I need screws and then reinforced plates. Let me go quickly do the chainsaw first, because we've got a lot to do here. I didn't even realize. Let me do the screws, and then I can do a reinforced plate. Wait, what do... Oh yeah, I have 4 of them already. Cool. And then we make the chainsaw first, and then the portable miners are in here, so then we can make the big miners. This is all going to go crazy. Oh, and wait, what? Did I not make 160? Apparently not. I think the next one was 160. Go to here. Okay. Chainsaw. Beautiful. Right, now we have the chainsaw. How does that work? Is it just in our inventory? No, it's in equipment. What's an equipment shortcut then? Just there. Aha! And then I just need to fuel it with biomass somehow. Or solid biomass. I don't know how you do that, but let's make a little bit. Let's make a little bit of solid biomass and let's see how that fuels the chainsaw. How does that work then? just like that. All right, I'm gonna call it there for now, because now I've just realized that I missed that fucking thing. The portable miner's there, everything else is there. We have so much more that we'll now need to do, because now we can get the miners on everything else and then bring everything over into a container. So we just have way too much to do now, or that just got unlocked that I just missed. So I'm going to continue this next session so we've got enough time to actually just build the whole thing out. All right. We'll be back tonight. Have a good one. Peace.